No, you
But
don't.
surely, well, I'm understanding like where you. Well, I'm African, so
Do you think
I
black people should practice the religion used to justify the slave trade?
I think whatever works for a person, that's like what they should practice. I don't think
How does the religion that justified the slave trade work for us?
um it works for people, and like I can't explain why people
Black
believe in a
people,
certain thing.
how does the religion that justified the most heinous act ever in history, how does the religion that justify that work for us?
It's like I said, I don't know why people believe in Christianity, right? People
We're
have
talking
their
about
own.
black people, not people, not
Okay,
just people.
okay,
We're talking about
okay.
black
I don't
people.
know
You
why
know why?
black people.
Yes, you do. I just told you.
No, because now we what?
Mm-mm.
How many years of slavery?
I just told you why black people believe in Christianity.
Okay, but how many years are we off slavery, sir?
Slavery still exists.
Are you in the system of slavery, sir?
I'm not. No,
Right. Neither am I. So
we're just
what
two
are we
people,
saying?
though. We're just two people.
Right. But
So
you
what are we
have your
talking about?
right, but you have more freedom to choose what you want to believe in as a
No, you
black
don't.
person.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you
What do you
don't.
mean?
Where are you born?
I'm born in Africa.
Right. Africa's
What's the
majority.
point?
Africa's majority Christian.
And there's Muslims, and there's atheists, and there's witchcraft, and there's a lot of things. So I'm
Look at what
allowed.
you just said. Brother, slow down. You don't choose your religion. It's based on your location on the map. People who are born in Iraq and Baghdad are going to be what?
Muslim,
People who are born in Africa, the United States, and Europe going to be what?
Christian, predominantly, or Muslim.
Right. You don't get to choose. You're indoctrinated. People who are indoctrinated come behind colonialism and think they have a choice. No, you're doing exactly what a descendant of enslaved people who've been colonized by Christians, you're doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Follow the religion of their enslaver. That's what they do. You
So
think you
can I ask you a
you think
question?
you're doing something. So you think you're doing something different, right? You think you're doing something special by being a Christian? No, you're doing what every other colonized mind does. Be a Christian.
Right. But again, by choice. Nobody's forcing me. Nobody like told me if you don't, or nobody put me on a ship and forced this religion on me. It's not.
They
And
forced
in
it on your
Africa,
grandmother and your grandfather.
I don't think that's true. They're
Your
very much
it
alive.
was your ancestors. When I say grandmother and grandfather, you know what I mean. Your ancestors. This was forced on them, brother.
I mean, considering my country's um background,
What
nah,
is your
not really.
country?
I'm from Zimbabwe.
You think where do you think Christianity comes from?
It comes from Europe.
And how did it get to Zimbabwe?
Obviously through like how any religion spreads, but
Say it. Say it with your mouth, nigga. How did it get there?
how any religion spreads, like
I want
it's
you to say the
obvious.
word
What through white people, but they
colonialism.
didn't. But they didn't enslave us. That's the problem.
Colonialism.
Not every most African countries were colonized, but not every country was enslaved by the religion. That's my point.
Brother. So you're gonna practice the religion of the people that colonized you.
Sure.
No.
Is there any fault?
Yes.
Why? So
Because it's a
do
you
you wear
it's
belts?
what?
Do you wear belts?
Yes, I wear belts.
But you know, like most black people hit their children with belts. So are you
What?
saying that what?
What
Am I
did you
wrong?
just say?
I say most like African parents like would hit their child with a belt or something like that.
Yes, because of the post-traumatic slave syndrome of slavery, brother. Their ancestors
Right.
were beat as a way to correct behavior, and so that trait gets passed down. Niggas are only getting
Right.
beat because of slavery. Everything is about race, brother. Like
Right.
you
So
just said you don't care about you're going to practice the colonizer's religion, and you refer to African spirituality as witchcraft, and you,
voodoo, witchcraft, man,
brother,
it's all
Christianity is
insane.
witchcraft. Christianity is witchcraft. Do you know what the Eucharist is?
The what?
Eucharist. Do you know what it is?
No.
It's a fucking ritual where y'all eat the body and drink the blood of a man, of a dead
Oh,
man.
you mean Holy Communion? Okay.
It's called the Eucharist. It comes from the Ptolemaic dynasty.
Okay.
Look up Ptolemy 5 Epiphanes Eucharistos. It was first
But
about him, and they actually ate a real meal at first, and then as you and your religion comes along, they kind of like changed it a little bit. But it comes from pagan practices. It's a pagan practice. It's still called the Eucharist, just so you know. And the person who is named after, you can look him up. Ptolemy 5 Epiphanes Eucharistos. Look up what an epiphany is. Look it up. Look up what a Eucharist is. It goes back to him and his family, the Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt,
BC or AD?
BC,
Oh, okay, first.
300 years, 400, 400 years before your, actually 500 years before your story was created, because Jesus Christ didn't exist. It's created story. It's made up.
Right, okay. Um Again, a lot a lot of Africans still worship Christians.
Because
A
of
lot, I mean,
colonialism,
okay. A lot of Africans also are Muslims, and a lot of Africans
because
do
of the
voodoo.
slave trade. The Arabs had a slave trade long before the Europeans came.
And still a lot of Africans do voodoo. So it's kind of spread out, and
Majority of
nobody.
Africa practices Abrahamic religions today, and the majority practice Abrahamic religions because of colonization.
Cool, and
That's
maybe
not
that's
cool.
true.
That is
I'm
true.
not saying I'm not saying cool as in like yay. I'm saying I'm agreeing like with what you're saying. Now I'm saying that a lot of people find peace with that,
because
as
they're
opposed to
because they're fucking
th-
coons. Of course, a coon is
so
gonna find peace in their enslavers' religion. That if they're indoctrinated, they don't know any better. That's why I'm here.
so where do you see the fault when people say, "Oh, I've had like a relationship with this being or this entity"? That's what I'm trying to get
Indoctrination,
at.
religious psychosis,
Indoctrination.
and indoctrination.
Right, 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 right.
Simple.
So you 100% do not believe any black people should be with any religion,
If
whether
they're
it's Islam,
Well,
whether
I'm
it's
an atheist.
Christianity.
I'm an atheist, so everyone's God is made up to me, and I can use anthropology to trace these deities back. That's a separate conversation. We're talking about Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. These are slave religions for black people. Period. The Babylonian Talmud. Uh, I damn Lord sent it to me. I got to pull it up. But yeah, they use the shit about Ham and the Babylonian Talmud to reduce us to those curses of Ham and to justify the slave trade and racism. That's what they use. The Arabs actually are the earliest racists towards black people, and then the Europeans came. But same thing. Islam, Judaism, and Christianity are slave religions for black people, and so I don't think we should practice them. It's that simple. Because I don't think people should practice
Mhm.
religions used to justify colonialism and racism and subjugation and oppression of their people.
Do you ever think that it could change, or do you think it's just like a downward spiral?
Christianity is a slave religion. It's built to enslave.
No, I'm saying, do you ever think like people would have, I guess, an awakening?
You would have to leave the
And
religion and learn history and wake the fuck up and educate yourself for that to happen. And so if you don't do that, then there's nothing I can do for you. But when y'all be talking about the revolution is gonna take education. And if you don't upgrade your information, you're not gonna be part of the revolution. You're gonna be the nigga we leave behind.
wait, what revolution?
The revolution of black people starting to educate themselves and wake up and leave the slave master's religion. Can't do shit when you're a Christian.
What do you mean by that?
You're not truly free if you're still worshiping the images of the people that enslaved and colonized your people. It's just that simple. What color is your Jesus? I don't care about Jesus. I don't care the way. I know you don't care about the images of Jesus, do it?
I mean, he should have been a dark tone.
Yeah. No,
should have been a dark tone.
No.
What do you mean? If he was
it's a dead white
Palestinian,
man on that cross.
if he was Palestinian, then
he wasn't Palestinian. He was white.
Where's Jerusalem?
Jesus Christ is not from Jerusalem.
Okay, Nazareth. Where's Nazareth?
He's not from Nazareth either.
So then what's the point of arguing then?
The first Jesus descended from the sky. The earliest Jesus descended as a full-grown man.
Wait, what?
I know that went over your head. Yeah. If you go and read Evangelion by Marcion, the earliest Jesus descended from the sky. There was no Jew he wasn't a Jew or a Palestinian. In the first gospel, he descended from heaven and he's sent by a separate God to liberate us from Yahweh. He's not a Jew. He becomes He becomes a Jew later.
So a separate God sent Jesus,
the first Jesus,
to do what?
To liberate us from Yahweh.
Did he? Clearly, he didn't do a good job. If that was the goal,
that story didn't make the final cut because of those gospels.
Right.
It was deemed a heresy, apocryphal type shit.
I could see why.
Yeah, it didn't make the cut.
Where'd you get that information from?
I already told you.
But how do you know it's true?
Evangelion is Marcion. You would have to show me something from the New Testament that predates it, and you don't have anything.
But you what if that guy was just like?
Yeah, he was making up shit too. He was definitely making up shit because the guy didn't exist. Jesus Christ is a fictional character. But what I'm saying is, his would be first because you don't have anything earlier than him.
So you're gonna wait. So you would rather refer to that than refer to a book
that comes after it? Yeah, because I'm saying that I don't agree with it. I'm just saying
you basically it's that first. On dates. Okay.
No, I'm saying I don't agree with Evangelion. Like I don't believe in it. I'm just saying that's what he wrote down. You don't have a gospel before that. The gospels are not. They say they're written in 70. No, they're not.
How do you know?
There's ain't no evidence of them. You have people, historians, chroniclers who are writing in the first century, and they don't mention gospels, Jesus, Paul, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, churches, ministry, the resurrection, the crucifixion. They don't mention any of that, and they're writing about.
Don't you think?
What?
Regions. I'm saying, don't you think because of regions? Do they have to?
They're writing about Galilee, Judea, Jerusalem. They're writing about these places, and they don't mention any of this shit because it didn't exist yet.
So could it be that they just a few centuries off?
No.
They
made it up in the 140s, 150s.
Right.
And you believe it today because they forced it on your people. You know, they've been forcing Christianity on black people since fucking the fourth century almost. Yeah. You look up the Edict of Thessalonica and the Theodosian decrees where they literally had to go and destroy everyone's temples, outlaw paganism, get rid of everything but Christianity, make everything illegal but Christianity. That's what they did. That's how they spread this religion.
Hey man,
Hey
okay.
man, shit. You're a black man. Drop the religion right now.
Mhm. I'm
I'm
good
not
on
going to
that,
do
but
that because I'm scared of what? Hell? They made up hell. It's not real.
I'm not even scared of hell personally. But
What are
sure,
you scared of? It's not
I'm
real.
not scared. Not scared of anything. I'll rather
You
die
rather
and then
what?
know that my life was I lived basing my life off a lie than die and then find out that it could have been true. So,
But it's not. Listen, when you
well, you don't know that. That's the
yes,
thing.
I
You
do.
basing it.
Yes,
No,
I do.
you
No,
don't.
no, no, no.
You
I know it's
don't.
made up. I know it's made
You
up. For a
don't.
100%
You
undeniable fact, it's
don't.
made up. Yes, I
You
do.
don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't. Because I'm telling you, come to Africa and tell almost
Absolutely
every
not.
Christian that they
Absolutely
won't
not.
believe you because
They're gonna
each
try
of
to
them
they're gonna
have
try to
their own
unalive me.
reasons. Yeah, exactly. Because each of them have their own reasons why they believe in Christianity and
What's
in
the
a God
devil's
and
name?
why. Satan, Lucifer.
Hmm. Did you know Lucifer was a real person?
What does that got to do with anything?
Because there was no Lucifer before they put his name in the Bible. They literally put his name in the Bible as the devil in the Latin Vulgate. And so prior to the polemic between Saint Jerome and the Luciferians, there was no Lucifer. And what he did was when he translated it in Latin, he put his name in the book as the Bible, as the devil. I'm just trying to show you that this how this game go. What you have today is based on a white man's feelings, his emotions. What he felt should be doctrine. Lucifer
Right.
isn't real. If you look up Lucifer, it's actually a real person that they were arguing with, and they put that nigga's name in the Bible as the fucking devil. So now in 2026, you think Lucifer is Satan? No, the fuck it ain't. Ain't no Lucifer. It's not real. There was no heaven, hell, demons, gods. I mean, heaven, hell, angels. None of that existed within the earliest form of worshiping Yahweh. That stuff didn't exist yet. That comes after their exile when they come in contact with Zoroastrianism and other religions. When they remind you, they're writing this Bible gets put, the Torah gets put together thousands of years after the events that they're writing about. They don't really start putting this shit together until like the 500s BCE.
Yeah,
And
because it was
they're
never
writing
meant
about
to
shit that
be
happened
together.
in the and they're writing about shit that happened 1,000 years early. And you think that they're giving an accurate account of history? Absolutely not.
Well, the Bible was never meant to be a Bible in the first place. People just put context together.
Yeah, you're not even supposed to have a fucking Bible right now.
Yeah,
Did
that's
you
true.
know that?
But we do.
But you're not supposed to have one. Like you're not supposed to be reading it for yourself.
What?
Yes. If you look up a guy by the name of William Tyndale, he's the one that started translating the Bible in English and passing them bitches out so the layman could read it for himself. But the church didn't want that. So they hunted him down and they unalived him for translating the Bible so that regular layman can read it in Europe. This was before this was like during the colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade, the Protestant Reformation and the Renaissance. The Renaissance is when white people started learning how to read. And then the Reformation is when they started reading the Bible for themselves and doing their own thing, going away from the mother church. And so prior to that, there were no widespread Bibles. You know how you go to the hotel and you open the drawer and there's a Bible in there? That's not supposed to be the case. Everything you know is supposed to come from the clergy. You're supposed to get your religion from them. And so when you have niggas going around reading the Bible for themselves, it wasn't meant for you to read. It was meant to be read to you aloud at the at your service at church. But you don't know that. You don't know history. You're just a fucking colonized mind practicing the religion that was forced on your people. You don't know this history. You don't know nothing about the
Right.
Reformation. You don't know who. Do you know who Desiderius Erasmus is?
No.
Then you can't practice Christianity, nigga.
Why not?
Do you know who Johannes Gutenberg is?
No.
Do you know who Johannes Fuss is?
Nope.
Then you can't practice Christianity. You don't get to practice the religion if you don't know who the fuck wrote it down, who printed it, where it came from, who put it together.
I just know the King
Do you know?
James.
Do you know who the fuck King James, nigga? He was a slave trader. That Bible was printed during the transatlantic slave trade, nigga. All Bibles are slave. Any Bible that comes out during slavery is a fucking slave Bible. There is no Bible that predates slavery. They had slavery in fucking Rome when they was printing that bitch. I mean, when they
Yeah,
was
because
writing
there
that
was
bitch
never
by
meant to
hand.
be a Bible. We both agreed that there was never meant to
Because
be
this
a
is
Bible.
this is a guide for slave holders, and this is propaganda for. It was supposed to be propaganda for Jews. It wasn't meant for everybody. But you know what I'm saying? It becomes the official religion of Rome, and those niggas are fucking savages. And the rest is history. They so fucking fucked up. They forced Christianity on other white people. Crazy. They went all throughout Europe forcing this religion on every fucking body. And then they forced it on us. Because it's theirs. Do you know where the seat of Christianity is?
The seed of Christianity? What do
Seat.
you mean by that?
Seat.
Oh, the
SEAT.
seed.
Do you know where it's at?
No.
Then you
What do
can't
you
be a
mean by
Christian.
that?
Uh-uh.
What do you mean seed
If
of
you don't
Christianity?
fucking know, you don't get to be a Christian, black man. You gotta drop this religion, go and do some research on it, and then decide if you're gonna practice it.
No, I'm like I generally don't know what you mean by seed of.
That's because you don't, because you're not supposed to know what it is. You're supposed to just fucking follow and worship. You're supposed to, they're supposed to force it on you, and you're supposed to come behind colonization and say, Jesus didn't teach that. Because you're a fucking slave.
Right.
Yeah. The colonizer's gonna force the religion, and then the motherfucking slave is gonna defend it against his own. Talking about
Right.
witchcraft. Nigga, you practicing witchcraft. What? But yeah, you
Right.
need to, yeah, you should follow me and send me a message so I can send you some books to read. That's what you should do.
Right.
Yeah. Make sure y'all, let me see what we at. Tap the screen, nigga. Make sure you helping with the gift goal, share the live out, tap the screen. Over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't already, get your fucking heart me and get a rose. They count as one diamond. Yeah, but if you don't know who Johannes Gutenberg is, you don't get to talk. You don't get to be no Christian because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. If you never heard of, you don't know what the Protestant Reformation is, you can't be no fucking Christian. You don't know what the Doom of the Verses is, you can't be no fucking Christian because you don't know shit. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 29.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Yes. Do you know how Islam? Well, never mind. I let it go. Do you know how Islam spread to Africa?
Yeah, by the sword. Yeah, I understand.
Right. Did you know that they felt so little of us that they would castrate our men so they couldn't procreate with the women? And so in
They what?
2026, they castrated the men, chopped their
Yeah.
manhood off.
I see. Yeah,
So
yeah.
in 2026, there's actually a debate that North Africans are not originally black. And the reason why they think that is because there's not a lot of us there. And there's not a lot of us there because we were castrated.
Yeah, I understand that facts.
The first
Yeah, I understand that.
racists were Arabs. You can't practice their religion. You can't practice their religion.
I'm not practicing the religion. I'm practicing the prophet. Like the
No,
prophet
ain't no
that.
prophet. Muhammad didn't exist. It wasn't a real person.
How is that so? How is that so?
Ain't no evidence of no Muhammad. I know, y'all. I know. I know. What? I know. Yeah. Well, no, ain't no evidence of no fucking Muhammad. You're practicing a religion that they just fucking made up out of. They took Judaism, took Christianity, and just made some shit up. Do you believe you?
No.
Do you actually believe a man flew and severed the fucking moon? He was on a winged horse.
Yeah, no.
Do you believe that?
No. That's Sunni.
Do you
That's Sunni.
believe that al-Bukhari. They said al-Bukhari he spent 16 years, he collected 600,000 hadiths to memory, and he dwindled it down to 7,300. Do you really believe that?
No, I don't believe that. But
do you
that's
believe,
hadith.
Do you believe
That's
that
hadith.
an illiterate man, you believe an illiterate man from the fucking desert had a revelation by an angel out the Torah and came and revealed the whole Quran to him, and he remembered it up here, and then he mind you, he's illiterate, but he told it to scribes and they wrote it down. That's what you believe as a black man.
Yeah.
You're fucking
That's what I
colonized.
believe. No, it's not about it. It's about spirituality.
No, it's not.
About,
ain't nothing spiritual about Islam. There's nothing spiritual about a religion like that. There's nothing spiritual. That is propaganda to control people as well. But see, niggas who don't study Islam, they don't know nothing about that. Y'all don't study Islam. Y'all don't study Christianity. Y'all just practicing the shit, calling it spirituality. Yeah, that's what a fucking colonized mind would do.
Yeah, I understand. But if I told you, like, if Adam was black, would that change
Adam
your
didn't
mind?
exist. Moses didn't exist. Abraham didn't exist. Solomon, David, Jesus, Paul, Muhammad. None of these niggas existed. Never walked the earth in human form.
But who teach you that? Who teach you that?
There's no evidence of these people.
But there's someone who teach you that.
The Quran is a book that is based on the Bible, the Christian Bible, and the Torah. The Christian Bible and the Torah are fiction. According to the Muslims, they're saying that Adam and Eve, they're saying that when Adam and Eve were casted out of the garden, that they settled in Mecca. They settled in Mecca and set up the first Kaaba. And then they said Abraham came with Hagar and Ishmael and rebuilt there's no way you believe that shit, brother. There's no fucking way you believe what I just said. The story of Adam and Eve comes from the myth of Adapa. That's Babylon, Babylon, Sumerian mythology. That's not real. The story of Abraham is not historical.
Yeah, I understand the story. Like, most of people are.
So if the story is not real, you're practicing you're practicing a fictional, made up set of rituals.
Like, that's just oral tradition. Like, for example,
nigga, please, oral tradition. You think so? You tell me they was reciting this shit orally for how many years?
Yeah. For Islam, for example.
Nigga, please.
For example, maybe.
Nigga, please.
Islam is
false. Islam is false. It's based on Christianity.
We believe in Christianity. We believe in Judaism.
I know y'all do.
But can you explain to me, can you explain to me what's the purpose of life? What's the meaning of life if there is nothing exists and we're just living?
That's y'all's problem. Y'all want somebody else to give y'all the meaning to life. That's how we got in this mess. Niggas who don't know how to think for themselves, who are the descendants of people that have been oppressed, go outside and say, I need someone to give me meaning and purpose in life, so I'm gonna go to the fucking religion of the colonizer. You give your life its own purpose. Shut up and listen. You give your life its own purpose. Okay. What are your hobbies? What are your shut the fuck up and how old are you?
46.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm neither. I'm African spiritual.
What you got for me?
E5.
Talk to me.
I was just gonna actually agree with you. I believe that the reason why Abrahamic religions are so popular in the European world is because Abrahamic religions preach the doctrine of manifest destiny.
Mm-hmm.
And they use that doctrine of manifest destiny. You see it all in the Old Testament, the Torah, where God tells them to go and take over this land, rape. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that because I'll flag you. They'll tell them to, do atrocities to the people of that land, in the name of a god. And the Europeans saw that and was like, oh, this is a great way to take over and indoctrinate and keep people into that mind of, slavery. And so the reason why people don't want to let it go is because we've been taught that as soon as you let this thing go, you go to a place like hell. You know what I mean? So I was just going to go on here and agree. I heard you talking to the other guy because he was trying to go against you, man. And it was just some questions I had for him because, a lot of these people don't even know what they believing in.
You see, what the Europeans did was when they made up those Pauline epistles, what Paul does is Paul allows the Gentile, which is because we're not Gentiles, because we weren't inside of the Roman Empire. That don't have shit to do with us. We're not a Jew or Gentile. And so what the New Testament does is it allows the Gentile to be a spiritual descendant of Abraham, thus giving him access to everything that Yahweh told the descendants of Abraham. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. As African descendants, we predate Abraham by 8,000 years, maybe even more. So
That's
how can we be Ham, Sham? We can't be none of those descendants because we predate the predecessor by thousands of years.
Come on. What they gonna do when they find out Genesis wasn't written first?
Right. Right.
Shut your mouth, boy. You gonna get somebody. You gonna make somebody think. You gonna have to go look what up. They gonna have to look that up. Yeah. Genesis wasn't written first. Exodus wasn't even written first, nigga.
Right. It was the law. The law. The law was written first, man. They don't understand this, and because they don't understand it, it's easy to fall into this fear. You know what I mean? The fear of, that's what they hold over their heads is the fear of heaven and hell, right? Yeah. Our ancestors didn't have that fear because, like you was just saying, we create our own purpose. We create our own destiny. Just in my spirituality, we believe we came down as a destiny that we picked. You know what I'm saying? That we decided to do. And so we're doing what we want to do. Like you said, our hobbies, the things we're passionate about, those are the meaning of life. But a lot of people need, like you said, they need someone to tell them the meaning of life because it's easy. And that's what these religions are, is they're easy ways of slavery. It is easy ways of mental slavery. Yes. It allows you to just say, you know what? All I got to do is go to church. You know what I mean? I don't got to think beyond any of that. All I got to do is go to church and read this book, or go to mosque and read this book. And I don't got to think beyond that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%, bro.
Well, I just wanted to commend you, man. Yeah, man. Keep it up.
Yes, sir, man. Follow me. I'm gonna follow you back, man. We can chop it up. I got you. Yeah, I do open panel. Everybody chop it up. We just have a, information get thrown back and forth. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, man. Get your heartbeat in your rolls that count as one diamond, bro.
All right, for sure.
And everybody else, get your heartbeats in your roses, man. It count as one diamond. And so we need the diamonds to get back to B5 because they bananaed me for 3 days. So tap the screen, share the live, support what I do, nigga. Yeah. Genesis wasn't written first. This stuff is made up. Y'all listen, man. Niggas gonna believe niggas. You can put the shit. I can put the shit in your face. You still gonna say that ain't what it is, boy. Well, God, that's how God the Father, nigga. God the Father. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, man. No, I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to interrupt you. If you could, please.
You did, though. It's cool. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
None of the above. I'm agnostic.
What are you agnostic about?
I just don't. I don't think I could prove if there's a God or not.
Yes, you can.
So, can you tell me how?
Because God is a white man from Scandinavia and Denmark.
You absolutely.
Oh, they laugh. Listen, every time I tell people that, they just lose their shit and laugh at me. But it's the honest to God truth. God is a white man from Scandinavia. I swear to you. I ain't lying.
Yeah, nah, it's like major differences in like theology and then just a God. You know, what is a God?
I
It's
just
major
told you.
differences. And
That's all
between
it is. No, listen, real shit though. I was joking, but yeah, no, that's literally what it is. You know, just like prime example. If you trace the origins of Yahweh back, Yahweh is a tribal storm god from Midian, worshipped by the Shasu people. I'm saying he's still that. The Israelites and the Jews can say what they want. Yahweh is still a tribal storm god from the southern Levant, worshipped by the Shasu people. He's gonna always be that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so what is God? Well, trace it back. Where does that word come from? Who was using it first, and when did it get changed? I'm glad you asked. It comes from the people of Denmark, the Goths, the Visigoths. How they say that? Yeah, the Visigoths. They would have been using this. It comes from a word that's actually a verb and is used to invoke the pantheon, the Aesir, as they call them. You know. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Visigoths. I can't
Visigoths, is that what it's? I can't pronounce that.
She might have put an extra I, but I think it's the whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't be agnostic about some shit that we can demonstrate that they made up.
Nah, you right. Nah, you absolutely right.
Well, because it's not just a matter of. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. I ain't mean.
No, I want to say I get what you're saying. You know, it starts off as that concept. So I get what you're saying. Like, nah, brother. Like, it's there, but you know, you got a choice whether to believe that or not. You know what I'm saying? It's there though. They made that. It's there. I understand that. All I wanted to say was because you were speaking to a brother. I think he was Christian. I'm not sure, and he was kind of just not listening to you. He was arguing with you. And I think that what you were expressing was religious syncretism, right? And I think that a lot of people, if they just knew those two words and they put them together, and then they could Google religious syncretism and look up examples like Richard Carrier. He has examples of like Baal and Jupiter Dolochinus in Rome. So I think that anybody in the chat, I just think it would behoove you, because that helped me. Like that helped me a lot. Like MLK got a paper. I think I forgot what. I think one of his for his masters at divinity. He had wrote a paper on religious syncretism between ancient Kemet and the stories of Jesus Christ and how like him and Mary and Joseph had to flee to Egypt, and you know it connects with Heru and Asar and Os. I just wanted to put that out there, and maybe that might help somebody because it helped me a lot.
Yeah. The syncretism and stuff is just made. Yeah, they just pull from the earlier melting pot of whatever's around them. That's just what people do. It just the only people that would say no are the Christians, but they would have to. I mean, you can't explain away the one-to-one literal copying from these stories that predate. You just can't you can't use apologetics to wash this away. Somebody said last night, progressive revelation. Man, look.
Progressive revelation. What is progressive about revelation?
That's what he said. That was his response to me saying what I just told you about Yahweh. He said that is just progressive revelation. I'm like,
okay, how is it progressive revelation if the God is supposed to be unchanging? Yeah, that don't even make sense.
Yeah, that don't make sense. All I was saying, because
I don't want to take up no time, brother. I'm pretty sure you got people that you can convince. So I just didn't want to take up no time on the panel, bro. But thank you for being on the live and doing what you do, because Black people need more of this. I wish you had a bigger platform, more viewers, more access to our people. Than TikTok. I know it's a pretty big access to people, but I wish you had something bigger, bro. That's all I had to say, man.
Wrong one built in a day, and I appreciate it. But it's coming. We'll get there soon. It's all right. 20-something thousand people is a lot in a small room.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. So,
you're right. You absolutely right.
You gotta, I felt the same when it was just 200 of us in the live stream on YouTube. It's the same shit, bro. So, it's but I appreciate you, man. Yeah, follow me, get your heart me, get your rolls. It counts as one diamond. Yeah, stick around. We do this often. What's up, Lord? So pronounce that word. Is it Vizzy?
It's Visigoths.
Visigoths. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, you can't be. Well, you can be agnostic about. I don't know. What would you be? I don't know how to be. I really can't unsee it now. Like, what are you supposed to be agnostic about? How do you do it?
Well, you if you don't take the time to know something, right? You can be agnostic about it, right? You can say you don't know about a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can be agnostic about.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this God is one of them.
Yeah.
Right? You can be agnostic about this God, right? Especially if you read the things and you are not sure of what you are reading, right? Because like in Revelations, it says that his head and his hair were white as wool, right? That is a qualifier for the color and not the texture, right? It says his feet were of burnished bronze. I don't know how you get around his head being as white as wool, but his feet being like burnished bronze. But then say, well, the Bible says Jesus was black. What about his white head? As white as wool. They are not talking about the texture of his wool, because why would his head be the texture of wool? They are talking about the color.
How can wool be a color?
Hold on. How old are you?
Wool can be what do you mean? How can wool be a color?
Yeah.
Have you seen a sheep?
What's the correlation between wool and color?
Hold on. Have you seen a sheep before? Are sheep translucent?
Ma'am, is it not the hair that is different to the wool?
I am
white as wool, brother.
Color and wool are two different distinctions.
Sir, listen. It says, hold on.
I'm not a Christian, but what you're saying doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute. It does. Let me tell you why. Because the scripture says that his head and his hair was white as wool. That is what the scripture says. So if you read that, what would you think if it tells you his head and his hair were white as wool?
Okay.
Right?
I understand the color is white, but the texture of that hair is wool.
No, sir, but it's that not. So you're saying the texture. Hold on.
Straightforward.
So you're saying the texture of his head is wool too? His head has a wool-like texture?
So are you saying the color is wool?
No, sir. I am talking about
what is the wool predicated to?
I am talking about what the scripture says. The scripture says his head and his hair were white as wool. Right?
I can move on from this argument. I'm not a Christian. I don't even believe in whatever.
Okay, so why did you?
But what you're saying is not.
Okay, then why did you say something about it? I don't know.
Yeah, because you're trying to match.
No, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm asking you, do you think if they're talking about the texture, do you think that his head had a texture of wool too? That's what I'm asking. If you think they're talking about his hair has the texture of wool, even though it says the color, do you think that his head was the texture of wool also?
You can have a white hair, but then
sir,
it's a texture
what
of wool.
About his head?
It's simple as that.
Sir, it's saying that his head was white as white as wool? Because it says his head and his hair. Do you think his hair has his head has the texture of wool? Do you think Jesus has a head that has the texture of wool?
Well, it shouldn't bring the wool into the context if his hair is now woolly looking.
Sir, it's not talking about his hair. It is talking about the color. It's not talking about the texture. It says as white as wool. Have you seen a sheep that's white? Sheep can be all colors. The wool can be black, brown. Have you seen a white sheep before?
I'm a farmer. I get animals.
Okay, so that means that you have. So why did you ask me how can wool be white if you're a farmer? Why did you ask me how?
But the wool,
sir,
is it
you
not
asked me. Don't listen. Why did you? If you're a farmer, why did you ask me how can wool be white?
Are you gonna engage in conversation? You're gonna meet me?
No, I am. I want you to answer my question. If you're a farmer, why did you ask me how can wool be white?
That's not what I asked you.
Yes, you did. Sir, that's the first thing you asked me. That is Bar. Isn't that the first thing he asked me? That's the first thing he asked me.
Let's calm down. The hair on the animal.
That's the first thing you asked me.
What is? Bro.
You're not listening, brother. It's not talking about the texture. The verse that Lord is talking about is talking about the color. His head and his hair were white as wool. What do you think that means?
Okay, we can agree to disagree. I want to move on from that.
No. Disagree with the Bible. You're not disagreeing with me.
I don't believe in the Bible.
Right, you're Muslim. You're Muslim, right?
Yeah. So
black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Her argument just does not make sense.
Muhammad didn't exist.
Sir, it doesn't make sense because you can't understand. You don't have comprehension skills.
Yeah, you're slow.
That's what the Bible says. Right. That's what the Bible says. You're not disagreeing with me.
Yeah.
Why would somebody mention wool and color at the same time if it's not referring to a texture?
Sir, that's what the Bible says. Why the fuck you arguing with me? That's what the Bible says.
I understand that, but how can
so
color?
Why are you asking me? I didn't write it. I didn't write it. That's what the Bible says.
I understand that, but how can you predicate wool to a color?
Sir,
does it correlate?
Are you saying that there is not white wool? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that there is not white wool?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, so why are you asking me? Why would they say that wool was a color?
You are the one making it that way. It's the texture that's the wool, but then it's looking a white color. That's all.
Sir, that's what the Bible says. The Bible says it was as white as wool. That's what the Bible says.
I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with that.
As wool.
Yes, that's fine.
So
I'll probably say the same thing. You're just not tracking.
No, you're not saying what we're saying. We're telling you that the Bible says his head and his hair were white as wool. You're the one getting it mixed up with texture, and that's not what the Bible is talking about, brother. You ain't locked
Unless you think they mean that the texture of his head was as wool also.
Well, Moses was a black man living in Africa.
No, he wasn't. Moses didn't.
This motherfucker. He went Revelation. He's talking about Moses.
Yeah. Where did Moses live? Because you guys keep arguing about something.
Listen, let it go.
Tell me, where did Moses live?
Give me evidence of Moses. Give me evidence for Moses, and we can talk about Moses. If you don't got evidence for Moses, we don't get to talk about Moses.
Well, then you cannot give me evidence for your grandfather either. You can't.
Hey man, black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Sir, can you give me an evidence for your grandfather?
Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
I need to see a physical evidence.
Black people shouldn't be Muslim. That's the conversation. Because you jumped into something that didn't have nothing to do with you and said some dumb shit. So let's get to the topic. Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Yeah, good. No, the reason why that's not true. Yeah. You know what Muslim? What is the definition of a Muslim, bro?
I don't give a fuck what your definition of a Muslim
what is.
I'm talking about the religion of Islam, right?
So do you know about what the definition of Muslim is?
Can you answer his question, sir?
I asked him the question first.
No, you answer his question and then he'll answer yours. Answer his question and then he'll answer yours.
Man, I asked him the question first.
This is what they do, Lord. So Lord, this is what the Muslims do. What they do is like they'll ask you, well, what is the definition of a Muslim? It's just is somebody that submits to God, right? That's basically what they're talking about. So what they'll do is they'll say, exactly. So a person who submits to God is by definition a Muslim. No, because we're not talking about any God. We're talking about your specific cult that comes from your specific prophet, that comes from your specific that specific demographic of people who made up that specific religion. It's not the same thing as someone else who submits to another deity. Oh, that they're not Muslims. Just because they submit to a deity, that don't mean they're a Muslim.
Bro. I know where your misconception is coming from.
Ain't no misconception.
Yes, you have a total misconception about Islam. Number one.
No, you have.
Who do you think Islam start with? It start with Muhammad or will start with Adam? Who do you think
it didn't start with neither.
Yeah, so it actually
probably started. I'm gonna say it started in like the fucking 900s.
So you're just making assumptions.
I'm not, because I don't think Muhammad was a real person.
That is not actually intellectual.
I don't think Muhammad was a real person.
Well, historically, he's been proven to be a real human.
Where? Name something.
I'll give you, because
the doctrine of Yacobi, Thomas the Presbyter.
Atheists like you, his name.
No, sir. Can you give him the document that proves?
I'm gonna give him a document.
Give it to him. Give it to him, sir.
It's very easy.
Sir, just give us the document.
Bro.
Not
Don't
ask
us anything. Give us the
document. Oh my God! Yeah. Well, anyway.
Give us the document. Don't ask us anything.
Yeah, give me some. I see if what you pull up ain't on my list, I'll do 100 push-ups right now. If it ain't on my list of things that y'all gonna use, I'll give you 100 push-ups right now. Yeah. Doctrine of Yacobi, Thomas the Presbyter, CBOs.
Michael Hart is an atheist like you, right?
And what's his
evidence?
This man
is a historian. Is a renowned historian with accolades.
And what's his evidence?
His evidence, among the most influential person in history.
What is his evidence?
Bro, hold on.
Just give us, sir. Just give us what he used to prove that Muhammad
are you a learned person? Are you a learned person?
Sir, I just want you to give us. You can say whatever you want about me. Give us the evidence that he used.
Are you gonna allow me to speak without interjecting me?
No, give us the evidence that he used to determine that Muhammad is real.
Yeah. So first of all, Michael Hart is a well-renowned historian with accolades and American art.
That's why you just got muted.
Sir, can you give us the evidence?
You got muted, brother.
Can you give us the evidence?
I'm giving his background.
No, I don't want his background. We can find out his background ourselves.
Give me his evidence.
You can find out his background. You can also find out his evidence.
Sir,
if you can find out his background, you can also find out his evidence.
No, but this is your claim. So give us the evidence.
It's not my claim. I'm giving you one person among the people. I'm using one of your people first.
Abu Muhammad.
The rabbis.
Sir, can you give us the evidence? Abu Muhammad. Wasn't that the name of that thing in Abu? Wasn't that the name of that little thing in the Disney? Give us the name.
Bro.
Give us the evidence.
Just relax.
Give us the evidence.
Listen to Lord. Just hold up for a minute.
Give us the evidence that he used to prove that Muhammad is real.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Can you give me the evidence of your lineage, bro?
No, sir. Give us the evidence, or we're gonna get somebody else up here.
He do this shit every.
Matter of fact, give me the scholar. Give me that scholar's name. Give me his name. What's his name?
Michael Hart.
Michael Hart.
Yes.
Michael.
He listed all the evidence in there. I don't have to list them out for you.
I already know he's gonna
put it on the screen. This is an atheist like you.
Watch this.
The historian.
I know they're all historians.
I'm talking, bro. So
I'm a historian.
You mean the astrophysicist that wrote the 100?
I'm sure you're looking at his biography right now, so it's okay. Yeah. So imagine he didn't put Jesus or anybody on Newton's as the first human, because this. So as a scientist myself, right? I know Newton's exist based on historical facts and his data.
His evidence is because the religion is so widespread and popular. He's talking about Hart know that Muhammad's responsibility for both the theology of Islam and its associated secular empire gave him a foundational, sweeping historical impact that surpassed. That surpassed. Oh,
Can you speak?
this
Can
is
you
like a
speak
top
louder for the room,
100.
please? Can you
It's
speak
like a
louder for the room?
it's like a top 100 thing. No, this is not evidence of Muhammad. He's just
Top
going
100 most influential people in history to ever live.
influential. Yeah.
Influential
Influence.
people to ever
Jesus
live.
Christ got
So,
influence, and he wasn't a real person. I mean, no.
yes, he was a real person. I believe in him. I
A
believe he's a
person's
prophet of
influence,
Allah, a mighty prophet.
because Islam's influence comes off of the sword, not off of Muhammad.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
When Islam went to
Go and look
Africa,
up
it did
the
not
battles.
went.
Go and look up the battles that took place in what is now today Baghdad. They didn't mention this guy.
Bro, Baghdad, that's a later thing. It has nothing to do with Muhammad, bro. When Muhammad came, he sent delegation to Africa.
Hart is a white nationalist.
Bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it.
So he's saying because
bro,
he wrote
Michael Hart is the most decorated historian.
The 100 most influential people that Muhammad was real. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
do you want another one?
Who?
Do you want another one?
This ain't cutting it. This ain't gonna do it.
I can give you many. I can give you actually from real scientists.
Give us another one.
Just give me their evidence. When you pull them up, say, hey, this person said Muhammad was real because of blank.
Giving you this, they're not even Muslim. I'll give you people like Mahatma Gandhi.
Give me the evidence.
Even Newton himself claimed about Muhammad. He knows about.
You like what a push-ups that didn't count. That didn't make the cut.
I'll give you Newton. Actually, I'll give you Newton. You know who Newton is?
I don't.
Newton, first law of motion.
Isaac Newton. Okay, give us what's the evidence he used?
Okay,
Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton beneath the apple tree.
How you say engine in
my factory. Isaac Newton sat beneath the apple tree. He was buying engines to fall on his head.
Since you got computer on your phone, bro, you can simply type Isaac Newton about Muhammad. And if you want another black man, I can give you Mahatma Gandhi.
What evidence did Newton use?
Sir,
what's up?
Type on your screen.
What's going on?
Give us the evidence, bro.
I'm giving you the name.
Give us the evidence, or you're going to be banished to the factory.
And you keep giving names.
Yeah,
names
you guys can run, bro. You guys can run. It's okay.
Names aren't evidence, guy.
No, they're not.
Give evidence.
One big evidence I'll give you, right? Bro, let me talk. What is wrong with this lady, bro?
The apple trees.
You just be yapping.
Yes, sir. Don't try to deflect. What's the evidence?
Yeah, come on. I already gave you some of them. If you would have listened to me, you would have had like 4. I gave you.
I don't give a fuck what you say. I could care less what you say about me. You're a nobody. Give us the evidence.
And the most decorated historian.
The evidence is in the. Listen. So one of the evidences scientifically, Prophet Muhammad tell us that if a fly enters your food, dip the whole fly inside your food.
That's not evidence.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
No, that's not evidence.
This lady, man.
Wait.
Yo, 30 seconds.
This lady has a name. Her name is Lords. Thank you.
I don't know that name. That name doesn't. I don't know.
LORTS.
Bitch, you named after a monkey in a motherfucking Disney movie. Please shut up. Please shut up, monkey man. Listen, give us the evidence. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't care. Give us the evidence.
Why do they try it?
Yeah, a monkey are species too, so there's nothing wrong with that. I love bananas.
Okay, well then give us the evidence.
Okay, I'm talking, so stop yapping, okay? Please.
Give us the evidence, sir.
Just look it up on. Hold on. Because I want you to know you're blocked after this if you don't hurry up. Because I done blocked you everywhere else. I always do this. If you want to come back another day, stop trying to deflect and be funny and just give us what we're asking for. You do this shit every fucking day.
I don't like to speak to emotional women, bro. Like,
I didn't think so. Because you're just trying to get dropped because you don't have any fucking evidence. You do that shit all the fucking time. It's embarrassing.
Okay.
Listen, whether I'm emotional or not has no bearing on the evidence that you don't have. Give us the evidence. Just give us the evidence.
Something.
You can call me whatever you want. Emotional, I don't care. Give us the evidence.
I don't like to argue. Allow me to speak.
I will be a stoic
That's the problem.
Let's do this.
I will be a stoic man for you. I will be a stoic man. Could you please provide me with evidence?
So what you're supposed to say is, my evidence for the existence of Muhammad is blank. Go ahead.
Yeah, my evidence for the existence of Prophet Muhammad is the Quran. My evidence for the existence of Prophet Muhammad is his prophecies.
The Quran?
So no more extra Quranic evidence. You don't no more of that.
I gave you non-believers as evidence as to why he exists, and I'm giving you.
I don't know how else to say.
I don't know how to say that either because
extra Quranic. I just made some shit up. Because they shit made up. Why can't we make extra Quranical evidence? They make it up.
That's non-Quranical.
I don't know why we. I don't know why we can't make shit up.
The fact that the Quran still exists today, dating back, that is an absolute.
It's not.
Muted, bro.
How is it
just because something is popular?
Are you guys so disingenuous?
So you're saying that because something is popular, is that what makes it real?
Because 2.5 billion plus people are following that.
All right.
The largest people on earth.
Do you know how many books J.K. Rowling has sold?
How many followers does he have?
Does that mean
10,000?
Harry Potter?
How many followers
millions of followers. She has hundreds of millions of followers. Does that mean Harry Potter is real? Does that mean Harry Potter is real?
Yeah, we probably just need
evidence for that.
That she has millions of followers? Her Instagram, her Twitter,
he doesn't have even
TikTok.
a million followers, man.
He doesn't even
have a million followers. You live in America, I'm sure. Your realm exists within America.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about J.K. Rowling. What are you talking about me for? I'm not talking about me.
How are you
the first time I heard about him? First time.
You never heard of Harry Potter?
Nope.
So you're just lying?
Right. Right.
Lying what? I don't care about none of what. See, I only care about things that actually.
We didn't ask you if you cared about
are
it.
real.
We asked you if you heard of it. Stop lying. We didn't ask you if you cared about it.
What do you mean stop lying? I don't care about none of that.
So nobody talked about caring. You said you didn't know what it was.
Why are you up here if you don't? What do you want?
I gave you, so allow me, let me and you engage one-on-one. No. I don't want them interjecting. So I can educate you on things you don't know.
Because that nigga come up here to tell us he was named after the nigga on The Simpsons or the monkey in the fucking.
That man said that the Quran is evidence for Muhammad. Who wrote the Quran?
Are you gonna? Can I speak to you? Or you did?
Who wrote it? Because the Quran isn't mentioned anywhere at all. Nowhere. They say it was finished in 661.
Y'all know my ball bags.
Who's they, sir? Who's they?
The standard Islamic narrative. They call it sin. It's literally called sin. Islamic tradition says that the Quran.
You think it's all fun, bro?
It's fun. Islamic tradition says that the Quran was finished in 661.
You see, first thing, you're an immortal person.
That could not be the case because
you're a mortal person. You're not an immortal person. Yeah. You have date on your head.
Go ahead.
You know that?
Let me block you so she ain't got to do it. I got you.
What the fuck does that even mean?
We'll get you up out there.
You're a mere mortal, not like me.
Engine in my faculty. But yeah, there was no Quran in 661. Nobody mentions it. You're gonna have to, everything about a Quran or everything mentioned in a Quran, it comes from the Islamic tradition that comes 200 years later. Those Arab armies that are coming in, they don't mention the Quran. Motherfucking John Damascus, who's writing in 730, don't mention no Quran. Those caliphates all the way up until the fucking middle of the 8th century, they minted crosses on their coins the whole time. Believed in the Muhammad, Jesus. There was no Quran at that time. It wasn't even called the Quran. What they had was like these little manuscripts where they're talking about a Muhammad. But if you was here yesterday, you know who the Muhammad is. All right.
Where'd she go?
Oh, shit.
I wanted to hear about our delusions.
Why the nigga from last night is in the request? The dude that you was talking about with the he's turned the light on in the car. He was just in there.
Oh, hell, he in there because I muted his ass in the comments. He be in here talking shit.
What was his deal?
No, them niggas weird. They come up, crash out, leave in that order. How old are you, sport? Reaction?
I'm 25.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
Yeah, Muslim.
Yeah.
You black?
You don't sound like it.
I'm not, but I know Muhammad Ali. I know Malcolm X. I know Kareem.
See, that's why.
How did you meet them?
Absolutely not.
When did you
African Americans would have no rights.
You know them?
You guys would have no rights if it was.
I know. Why do you care, bitch?
What
You a
the
throwback
fuck?
from a fucking. Why do you care? You a throwback from a fucking penal colony, bitch. You a descendant of a bitch, a penal colony.
What rights
You
did
live
Malcolm X
in a
secure?
penal colony.
What rights did Muhammad Ali secure? What rights did
Oh,
Malcolm
I
X
don't-
secure?
I don't know.
Oh, he's not up
I
here?
have no clue. No, I dropped him because I don't want to hear that. African Americans, why is the fuck you way over there? You 22 hours ahead of us, bitch. Why are you worried about black people?
You lot
Why
should
you
be
worried about
grateful.
black people in America?
You lot should be grateful.
You lot should be grateful. It's fucking wild, man.
Your great uncle was a felon. People forget Australia was a fucking English penal colony. They sent they fucking criminals there. All you bitches descended from criminals, except the indigenous people there.
Yeah, you got, but yeah, ain't no evidence for Muhammad. They gonna talk about the Quran. That ain't evidence. Wasn't no Quran. Nobody mentions them. If Muhammad dies in 632, they say the Quran was finished in 661. Where's the proof of that? Because the Hadith, the Sahara, the Sahaba, the Tafsir, all that shit is hundreds of years later. Meanwhile, the Arabs are already doing their shit, taking over the Byzantine Empire, and with no Quran. It's because there was no Islam yet. Yeah, it wasn't no Islam in the 8th century either. There's a dude who he worked for those caliphates, and when he retired, he wrote a book. Name is John of Damascus. He didn't mention Islam, the Quran, or Muslims, but he did mention the Mahmed. And so, yeah, ain't no wasn't no Quran. It wasn't standardized. It was literature, because the Quran is mostly. I think people think the Quran is like the life of Muhammad, and like it's like giving you a history or a biography. It's actually not. If you read it, it's just a bunch of weird ass laws. It's the Old Testament, some of the New Testament, and then some weird ass if this then this, if not then this, if thou then that's all it is. Fucked up laws about men, women, and children, and cattle and shit. It's not a biography. It's not about the life of Muhammad. He's only mentioned 4 times, and it's not even written. I'm gonna say this, and we're gonna go to the guest. Written Arabic had no vowels in the 7th, 8th century, 7 and 8 centuries. Yeah, so it wouldn't have been Muhammad. It would have been the Mahmed. And when we look up who the Mahmed is, that's just a title, the blessed one, the praised one. And Jews used it pre-Islam, and Christians used it pre-Islam. And my point is that those Arabs were practicing Judaism and Christianity. So, wasn't no Islam. The Arab armies were monophysite Christians who were mad at the Byzantine Roman Empire. Verified coup. Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, are you black?
Yeah, I'm black. I'm not. I'm probably more maybe atheist, or probably more agnostic than anything.
So make sure y'all tapping the screen, man. Tap the screen. Help with GG. You know what I'm saying? Gift the moderators, gift the panel, help with the GG. Tap the screen. We need 50K by 10:20. Let's go. What you say?
It's about the prompt, but I really got a question. I want to hear your opinion on something.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 kids, right? 19 and 23. I'm divorced now, but me and my wife raised them up until about 17 as married. She's Catholic. Now, as I was raising them, I didn't make that fight. I just went along with the program. We went to church sometimes. It wasn't a big deal to me, right? I didn't really grow up in the church, so it didn't matter to me. That wasn't a fight I wanted to fight. But now that my kids are older, they kind of went back and forth, but they seen that like I'm not really religious, but their mother and her family is. Now that they're 19 and 23, they're leaning more into religion than I would prefer. So how do I kind of address that without kind of, because I'm not well read, I'm not well versed in this thing. I know enough to know that I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So I'll navigate that.
Well, you can't force nobody or change nobody mind. It's pretty much I would say there's a way to try to but okay, so let's not put the cart before the horse. You can't have these conversations if you don't go and look the stuff up too. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta know a little bit of history and anthropology too.
Right. I know some basic stuff. When I hear you, I'm like, I don't know shit when I hear you talk.
and when I hear other people talk, I feel the same way. That's why I have to. It's like each one teach one. We learn, educate, and then we spread that knowledge, information out. And so, it's a conversation that can be had. I just think just keep it real with them, and hey son, hey daughter, I've been looking into this religious thing. Maybe we should sit down and talk about it sometime. Or like I got some, like, you ever think about this, or you ever thought about that, or like let's see if it's something that would pique their interest to look into, like the history of a religion or something like that.
Right, and
you are coming behind 23 years of like back and forth Catholic, heavy Christian. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to uphill fight, but I mean, it can be fought, it can be done.
Right. And now don't get me wrong. I was there. I didn't like just go along with everything. I was the one that was like, hey man, does that make sense? Do you really think a virgin can have a baby? Like I was the one, do you really think a man can walk on water? So I was always the antagonist, I guess you could say. And they know my religious stance. Like they know after the divorce, they knew it more pronounced because I didn't have to go along with that bullshit. But I'm 46. So when I was their age, I read the Bible. I was trying to be religious and pray. And then I started thinking, I'm praying, but I'm just talking to myself. Like, I started just kind of, I had to go through my own, phase with it. And I think that's what they're doing. I don't want to stop them or cheat them from having that experience to go through it in their own, like what makes sense to them without, but I don't want to like neglect or, not realize that. To me, that's kind of a dangerous path to go down. They don't see it yet because they're still kids, at least in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I kind of want them to go through it and come to it, the realization on their own, like I did. You know what I'm saying?
And I would just say, like, if it ever comes up where they like ask you, hey dad, why don't you go to church? That's a great opportunity to just like, well, son, I've been studying. I looked into it, and this, like what you said about virgin births, and like talk about the effects and like, how this has affected Black people and things of that nature. Because that's that could work. That could be a great opener. If they ever with you and they just ask, just tell them. And if that's something you want to talk about with them, just bring it up. Hey son, what you think about this right here? You ever thought about this? You ever questioned that? You ever wondered? Do you ever read this? I found a good book. Maybe we should read. It's like kind of like get that what's the word I'm looking for? Get that get the wheels turning. That's what my philosophy professor did to me. She didn't force me to, she didn't even bring up my religion. She just was like, people have these conversations. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, there are actually debates about God. Did you know? I said, ma'am, I never heard of this. And she sent me down a rabbit hole, but she didn't like tell me, even though she was an atheist, she didn't. I didn't know what an atheist was. We just had a conversation because I asked her a question and she answered it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I recently just bought them some books, right? So one of the books that opened my eyes years ago was, I think it's called The Africans That Wrote the Bible. It's like a brown book with an ankh on it. So that kind of opened my eyes. Like, hold up, these stories was just remixed. You know what I'm saying? It just opened my, like, the Bible just remixed. So stuff like that, I just wanted to see it on there because, you know, it's just like for a parent, like if I tell, you know, my daughter, hey, don't date that guy, she gonna go date the guy. If I tell my daughter that girl ain't no good for you, he gonna go, you know, see why. You know what I mean? I guess it's just the rebellious nature of kids. They're great kids. Like both of them they're great. My son in law school, my daughter, she's a college athlete. Like they're doing great. And even as an athlete, I played at a high level. So even as an athlete, they push religion on you as an athlete. You know what I'm saying? It's prayer before every game, it's prayer after practice. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of like, and then we in the South, so it's like we in Georgia, so it's a hard, you know what I mean? It's all around, bro. So I'm trying to like navigate their upbringing and how they kind of see it without having my hand on them, trying to steer them the way I want them to go my way. You know what I mean?
I think like the history is a good approach. I don't think like really pushing back on like the supernatural claims really moves the needle. Like I think like Bar said, the effects I think is a good one. You know, like what it's done. Look at like, you know, Doom to Versus and all that stuff. And then the history, like you talked about, is good. And I also think just the morality of it is another thing that I think would be, you know, hit them with like the challenging moral questions that this book presents. You know, like the slavery, like the rape, like all of that stuff.
And just like, you know, I would do like say you know what I'm saying, y'all y'all at the crib or whatever, and you say, hey son, man, I was reading this Bible and look at, you ever seen this right here? You type shit like, you ever seen that verse right there like that? And see what he said, see what she said. Or something.
Yeah.
But it's like
See, I got to get in the Bible and find this stuff. I don't,
exactly.
You know, I don't really spend my time doing it.
That's why it's each one teach one. You know what I'm saying?
Like when I come on your live, I'll be like just learning. I'm just learning.
Shit, take no sense. You got to be like, take notes, nigga. You got to take you some notes.
Yeah, you're right. Take notes. Yeah, you're right.
That's why I try to give y'all like the names, the event, the person to look up, the people to look up, type shit. And so sometimes when I'm doing it,
Senior Breezy was saying the same thing. I was thinking of Deuteronomy 20 is a great place to start. I would say 10 through 18. Read the whole thing. Like
they go take notes right there. Yeah, take notes goes live. He does black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, and stuff like that. And shit, he tell you like it's in the name, nigga. Man, I watch these lives and take notes, gang.
Yeah,
facts. That's all.
You're right. You're right.
And so the more you learn it, because when you learn all this stuff, you'll be able to talk to anybody about. Like it'll be like an easier conversation for you to have too.
Right. Yeah.
You got like a Bluetooth or something?
Yeah.
What's that?
You got like a Bluetooth or something? You're getting crazy feedback.
Oh, my bad. I'm on speaker. I don't know why. Hold on.
But I feel for you because you said your ex-wife Catholic. Oh, Jesus, Lord.
Yeah, the Catholic, the whole family. But you know how Catholics is. Yeah. Especially black Southern Catholics.
Yeah, shit. I don't know how you rationalize that one.
And I was 20. I was
Southern
20.
Catholics, black in the South.
Right. Now listen, my ex-wife beautiful. Now I was 23, 22, 23. She got pregnant. We got married. That's how it went.
I can dig it. But damn.
So the Catholic, like that's like a lot of times when you mention stuff like the Universalist, Romanist Pontifex to like, you know, Protestant Christians, they'll be like, oh, that's the Pope. I don't care what, you know, the Pope says, but like you get a Catholic. Well, shit. You got trouble now because that's your guy that said it.
And I'm gonna tell you, you know, from my point of view, man. Them is your babies, and you don't want them. You don't want them to be in that white man religion for real.
Man, can I tell y'all one story? So just to add to it, they went to a Catholic. Well, my son went to Catholic high school. I didn't let my daughter go. Right. So, well, no, my son went to Catholic middle school, not high school.
Mm-hmm.
So they had what do they call it? The confessional, I guess. With this is, I don't know if y'all remember, but when the priest child abuse cases was, I guess, first coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what year it was when my son was in middle school. So they was telling me, I never did confessional, none of this. I don't really know.
No, way before that. Like that's the book in 2001.
Okay, so I know they would talk. It came out. They were talking about it, not necessarily when it was committed.
No. That's what I'm talking about. So have you heard of Spotlight?
No, it was
So it was called The Spotlight. It was a scandal, and there's a movie about it. It's a great movie. Check it out. The movie's called Spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
But that stuff happened. Like the news broke in 2001. It was kind of overshadowed by 9/11, actually.
Gotcha. Okay. So my son,
there's stuff that keeps coming out though. So
yeah. So I guess whatever it was, I was hearing about it, right? I was hearing about it. This is before iPhones. So I was hearing about it, however I was hearing about it, probably on the news, right? So his school was saying, yeah, we're going to do a confessional with your son. He's going to go in the room with a priest or whatever, right, and confess. And I was like so opposed to it. I didn't let it happen, of course. But I had to go to the school and they was like trying to like calm me down and say it's not that serious. Man, hell, I don't want my son in no room with no priest in a robe and a costume. That shit weird. Like, that's not going to happen. So they made it seem like I was just crazy. But they had no choice, it's my child. So but I just remember that being a big thing.
Yeah, but the answer is like shit. There's no.
And really, my son would have been the one that wouldn't have went to no motherfucking Catholic school. Neither one of them, but my son especially.
Yeah, in hindsight, I agree. But as men, especially as married men, you pick your battles. You can't fight and argue everything.
I feel you. But yeah, man, you had a hand in their indoctrination, and so you have the same duty to do your best to help them get out of there. And so, yeah, I would, if they don't bring it up to you, I bring it up too. Like, hey, son, what you think about this? I was looking and read this. What you think? You ever thought about this? You got to get your babies, you got to get your babies up out of there best way you can, if you can. And if you can't, that's all right. But, not knowing you tried to conversate with them, tried to bring it up, tried to, make it a topic. You did your best to learn the shit and educate yourself on the history so that you could, you know what I'm saying, teach the future generations and stuff like that. But
yeah, and see, at the time, just being a man, you got to make money, provide, and pay the bills. So that wasn't on my top 3-5 list of things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I don't think nobody else in the request. Let me see.
I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna drop now. I gotta get out.
Say no more. That was it was a good question. And you know what I'm saying? That's something that you're not the only person that has to deal with that. So that's something, is a good conversation to have.
All right, man. Appreciate it, man.
All right, family.
Is VN just a crash out?
I think so.
I don't know. Believe monkeys. Like his brain isn't functioning at its peak potential.
What did he just say when he just came up here? I think I had to drop him because he wasn't locking in. Yeah, he ain't talking about shit.
I don't know. He said that's what but that's what I'm saying. I told him that his brain, like literally, y'all just say things. Whatever comes up, comes out. Right? You don't run it through.
Filter.
Yeah, you don't say it back to yourself to see if it makes any sense, right? You just say shit.
They do. The word association is so funny. Like when you get in like a heated thing with one of them, and they just you say a thing and they just latch onto one word. It's completely irrelevant, right? But they just do word association because that's how the brain works. It's all like lizard brain reaction. There's no
I did that on my live. I was talking about being a deadbeat, and he said that would imply, or that the definition is, the father isn't present. And I said, I wouldn't give a damn if the bitch was on the couch 24 hours a day if you don't do anything and you don't provide and support.
Yeah.
And I went down a whole list. And as soon as I said, cut their nails, that nigga would not stop talking about, like, bro,
he
that's
just
what you took
honed
away from
in
that?
on cutting their nails. Like, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's like they're going down a river. They don't have anything. They're just floating down a river. So they grab the nearest stick. Like it's nothing.
Rapid keeps saying, where the push-ups at, but he didn't prove anything. He just told us that man wrote a book titled The 100 Greatest Humans That Ever Lived. That's subjective as fuck.
This guy was a decorated historian.
Right. That's subjective.
Even though he's not a historian.
That shit is subjective as fuck. The 100 greatest people that ever lived. What?
And the information he's giving it's like an overview of what Islamic tradition says, but that stuff ain't proven. But yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I can't tell if you were joking, Rapid. You said it so many
like
times.
5 times.
You spammed it like a Christian. I can't tell if you're joking or not. You said it so many fucking times, and that man been gone for I don't know how long.
Yeah, even gone.
You said it so many times. How am I supposed to know if it's a joke? You just keep spamming the chat with the shit.
Yeah. And mind you, well, it's like my top 100 favorite colors type shit. It's not a book. It's not nothing serious like that. But yeah. But nobody really asks them or tells them, I don't think Muhammad was a real person. So they don't really, you know what I'm saying? They don't really have any. Well, I wouldn't say they don't have anything, but they don't really know the evidence for Muhammad off the top of the dome because they don't really look into it. They just automatically assume because of the Quran. But
plus, if you're not getting pushback for it, right?
Yeah.
You just operate as if it's true.
And I mean, he's a known, like, white separatist, white supremacist type person. I mean, he is. He just that's what he does. I mean, maybe not anymore because he's 94, but I'm sure he still believes that. So I don't know if his 100 if his 100 people are like, I don't know where he gets the criteria that he uses to judge them.
Yeah, the whole Moses was black thing was crazy.
I mean, he wrote a book called Extraterrestrials. Where are they?
Yeah. And it's I'm sorry, it is referred to. It's literally called sin. It's called the standard Islamic narrative. That's what they use to like say that there was a Quran and who wrote it and all that. They're going off. They're basically using Islam to prove Islam, but you can't do that because the stuff that they wrote down is not. It doesn't date to that time period. They're just coming after the fact and say, "Oh well, we believe that this person wrote this and this." No, They talking about some, or it was transmitted orally, and then they wrote it down. Man, look, we can say that about anything. You no reason to believe that bull. That's bullshit. And if they did write it down, we should still have it, and we don't. Everything you know about this guy and what he did, supposed to come from two people. His battles was written down by Al-Waqidi, and his life and biography was written down by Ibn Ashaq, and we don't have nothing from those guys. You know how like at least the Christians, they'll copy some shit that Tertullian wrote, or they'll copy some shit that they're saying like there's some copies of what Eusebius wrote, but at least they can say Eusebius wrote that. They'll tell you they don't even have the originals of these. They don't even have a copy of the original for the biography of Muhammad or none of that shit. They don't have it. How old are you, Isaiah?
38.
Are you black?
No.
You sound Russian.
No, I'm a hillbilly.
Yeah, no. Now what made you come up here?
Well, it says, why should black people be Christian? And
why would you dare want to answer that?
You said,
well,
doggy.
I don't know why. I'm gonna speak for all people because
you're
I'm
not. No, you're not.
Absolutely not. That's how we got in this mess. Y'all trying to speak for us. There's a snake in my bed. Camp town lady sing
like how do you see something that asks why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite, and then you say I
can fix that. He said I can fix that.
And then you say I'm going to use this opportunity to speak for all people.
Well, I can only speak for myself.
Okay, right. So then, and because you're not black, why did you think that this topic is talking about any like input that you could give, right? You're going to speak for yourself, but yourself is not black.
True.
Right. So what do you think you could add to this conversation?
Well, that Jesus Christ changed my life, and I believe
he changed ours too. That motherfucker changed ours too. Sure did. So I agree with you there. That bitch changed ours too.
I don't know what you're getting at, but I know
I think you do, Isaiah. I think you do.
You don't know what I'm getting at?
I really don't know 5 black people.
If it wasn't for that bitch, I'd be talking to you from Ghana.
I don't know.
Not Houston, Texas.
I don't know 5 black people, but I want to talk about.
I just think all people should give Jesus a chance and read his word.
For what?
Because
the thing is, love. Black people were not given the opportunity to give him a chance.
They are now.
It was either worship or die.
True. Right.
We weren't given the chance to see how good he is.
But you're still alive.
It was either accept this motherfucker or die. Period.
Hey, Matt, get your cousin, man.
I can say that I ain't gonna make no difference here.
Go on, send Billy Bob down to the.
Well, no, because you're not here to make a difference. That's not what the question is about. The question is about making a difference. You're not here to tell us.
I apologize to you. I just want to say that I love you guys.
Yeah, whatever.
Who you vote for?
Empirical evidence says you don't.
Right.
Now you can say 8.
Now, Isaiah, I know goddamn well.
Absolutely not.
What you on a jump scare, bro?
Turn that off, brother.
Why do you think you're wearing makeup?
Who you vote for?
I vote for who I think the best candidate is.
Who was that this time? Who was that this time? Who was that in the last presidential election? Who was the best candidate?
Well, that's really a hard question because you can't hardly believe none of the bullshit any of them say.
Who did you vote for, guy?
All right, I didn't vote. All right, you got me. I didn't vote.
Why? Why didn't you vote?
Because I don't trust him.
No, I think he's
Since when? Can you tell me the year white people stopped trusting politicians? When did that happen?
Well, I'm not every white person, sweetheart.
I would love to know when. I would love to know when white people stopped trusting politicians. Did I miss that?
I'm poor as fuck, and ain't nobody helping me buy bread but me.
No, but you know why? You know why that is? Because white people keep voting for GOP fucking politicians that don't give a fuck about y'all.
I voted for George Bush back a long time ago.
Bet you did.
Right, exactly.
Well, because I'm young. That's the only time I voted.
They said you got pictures of Trump on your page, Isaiah.
Oh, man.
Hey, I agree with some things Trump said.
Wait a minute, y'all.
He lied to us, though. Didn't he lie to us? Did Trump lie? Yeah.
Fun fact. Do y'all know that Trump has been incontinent since he was appearing on Apprentice?
He also said he's going to.
Did y'all know that? Did you know that? Did you know? How could he put him in jail and he was dead? Did you know? Did you know, sir? Did you know that the man you voted for been shitting on himself since the early 2000s?
It's because he's been on speed forever.
I mean, we've all shit on ourselves, I'm sure, but I ain't defending Donald Trump.
I ain't never shit on myself as a fucking adult.
I'm sorry, what?
I had diarrhea a time or two.
Ew.
And you shit on yourself?
Accidentally, sure.
He doesn't do it accidentally.
It does it involuntarily.
Hey, I'm against Trump now, man. I don't agree with Trump.
Sir, he does it involuntarily. But y'all thought he was the best candidate. Y'all let him call Joe Biden Sleepy Joe, and this motherfucker shits on himself.
And sleeps.
I ain't really into all that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I got in y'all's life.
Yeah, you can go. You can go. Stop embarrassing us.
He can't even listen. There is this guy on TikTok, and he explains what happens.
How do I get out of here?
When when he's going to sleep, he says, because the thing that in dementia patients, the thing that controls your circadian rhythm is breaking down, right? So your body can't tell whether, when it's time to sleep. So it just starts going to sleep at odd times because your circadian rhythm is not working anymore.
They gave this motherfucker a basic brain function test, and he thought it was an IQ test.
Right.
Like, draw a clock. I drew the best clock. What the fuck is happening?
Elle said, why would you admit to having diarrhea?
He said, we've all shit on him.
Whoa. Look, everybody's had diarrhea. Whoa. Not everybody has shit on themselves.
Right. Literally everybody has. And we're not even talking about diarrhea. You might get sick. And we're talking about a man who, even before he was considered he's old as fuck now, but when he was still,
50s?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He was
early 60s, yeah.
He was on the TV show and he was incontinent. Like, what would make you be incontinent in your fucking early 60s? Yeah, and your 50s, your early 60s?
He was, he made a big deal about never drinking, right? Because his brother was a drunk. But he was pilled out the gills. Like, he's notoriously like a pillhead.
Dang.
That shit fucked with him. Like doing all kinds of speed and stuff in the 80s and whatever else they were giving him. People say coke, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's it either. Because don't think that's it either. I think it's something else. Like, because why would you be incontinent in your 50s or 60s unless, if you didn't have a major health problem?
Yeah. Seems the result of something. I mean, I guess in rare cases it could be this shit just breaks down, but Putin get to him when he was on The Apprentice. What the fuck?
What happened?
What'd you say?
So since sacral nerves are responsible for bowel function, I think Putin got to
him. Maybe.
But, is he a time traveler or did he just know?
Listen, all I know is they say he smells of urine too. So it's not just that. He's just incontinent. Yeah. Like the whole.
It's so funny. You see those videos. You can clearly tell when he shits himself. The people around him, it hits him.
That's disgusting.
And they gotta pretend.
But what's funny is that, in this video I was watching, this guy is a physical therapist. He has a PhD in physical therapy, and he focuses on the geriatric population, elderly people, right? And somebody was like, he shouldn't smell like that, right? That means they're not cleaning him properly. No, it means that he's a fucking president and he might not be able to stop all the time and go get his diaper changed. That's what that means. It's not that they're not cleaning him properly. It's just that if I'm at the G7, bitch, I can't get up in the middle of the meeting and go change my goddamn diaper. I might just have to sit in that shit all damn day.
I was listening to something this morning. I guess he forgot Lindsey Graham's name at the memorial at the funeral, whatever. He's talking about that guy.
Yeah, he doesn't remember. He didn't remember his name. He just and I can't believe y'all let him come there and fucking say anything. If you notice, he doesn't go to anybody's funeral. He wasn't was he at the daddy Bush's funeral? I don't think so.
I don't know.
He wasn't at John McCain's funeral. You can't let that man say anything. And because of that, Black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim. You heard this.
Beautiful dovetail.
Miles, are you ever on purpose?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you a question and then give you a book suggestion, if that's okay.
Miles, you just scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't expecting you to start talking that loud.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Give you a bussy.
I'm sorry.
Nigga, that's what I thought he said. Nigga's a freak.
Nah, but I wanted to ask you, were you on Sonetta Studios?
Yeah, I was on that before.
Okay, I thought I recognized you before, and the book suggestion is called Ancient Near Eastern Thought and the Old Testament. It is the second edition by John H. Walton. I'm on page, let's see here, 231 out of 300 300 and some pages. And it's a pretty good book. I just wanted to maybe give you that suggestion. That was it.
That page might be in my hold on. Let me see if it's in there. Who is written by?
John H. Walton. It's the second edition.
Second edition. How do I know if it's the second edition or not?
It should say on the cover, like on my cover.
Oh, I see. I see. It says it. Yeah, it says. Okay, what it say? What it says? What does it say on the page you're on?
On the page I'm on.
You said because you said I'm on this page, and I thought it was about to say something. What it say?
Oh no! I was just I just wanted to like I know sometimes people might give a book suggestion and then it'd be like, have you read it? And it's like, nah,
brother.
I must have ate something bad. I got book suggestion.
Yeah, slow that down when you saying that game.
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Damn.
Are you saying book?
I'm incontinent because my book suggestion.
I guess I'm talking too fast. I'm sorry, y'all. Book suggestion. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's fine. That's funny as hell.
I might have a little speech impediment. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Let me take my inappropriate self up out of here.
All right, I got this.
Thank you for the book suggestion, though.
Like what he did.
As long as I wasn't, I thought I wasn't tripping. I said, "Damn, am I tripping?"
Got a little book suggestion. I don't feel right.
Got a little book suggestion. That's why I'm incontinent.
Okay, is the which I'm trying to see if okay. Let me see if I can read a little sample of that. If I can see what they're talking about. It says the rediscovery of Egypt began in earnest in the 18th century. Remember what I told y'all about that? See, I told y'all that's where they ramped up on Egyptology in the 1700s, right? That's when they you got to be careful with the language. The rediscovery of Egypt, but that is true though. It says the rediscovery of Egypt began in earnest in the 18th century, and of Mesopotamia in the mid 19th century with the decipherment of the ancient languages. Yeah, it might be an interesting read. Nimi, how old are you?
I'm 40. I'll hit the 40
goal. 40. You black?
I'm Dominican. And Puerto Rican. Does that count? Did I make the cut?
Y'all gotta ask. I don't know why y'all think we need to answer.
Where you from? I don't know that.
No. So the question is, so when
God
I pulled
is
up on this, as far as Christian, Muslim, and Hebrew,
God is good.
God is good.
God is good
all the time.
Ain't nobody up here. Fuck it.
It depends. It depends which one we're talking about.
What you got? How old are you? You said you're 40.
I'm 40.
You're Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
I've been Christian. I've done a little bit.
What are you?
I've been Christian growing up, of course. As far as Muslim, I've studied it. It's not for me. I would say in the last 4 or 5 years, the Hebrew Israelite, it kind of works. It kind of sticks out of the three that you're talking about. I feel that's the best for us.
Nigga, did
Why?
you just wait? Hold on.
Why did I say us?
Just wait for a minute. So you said that you're a Dominican. What are you again?
I'm Dominican and Puerto Rican.
You're Dominican and Republic.
Dominican.
I got that speech impediment, dude.
It's okay. You got it, baby.
You
Go
said
ahead.
you Dominican and Puerto Rican, and you talking about Hebrew Israelite make the most sense to you.
Yeah, because we're part of that.
Who is we?
The 12
Somebody
tribes,
said,
man,
whoa.
the 12 tribes of Israel, I would be from the tribe of Simeon.
No,
that's what Dominicans are. I mean, I know the
yeah, brother. When you talking about the league, I was about to say League of Nations. When you look at the table of nations,
right? I would be from the tribe of Simeon.
It was written before the age of discovery. They could not have been talking about you because they didn't know y'all existed.
Okay.
You can't be a Hebrew Israelite.
Why is that?
Because Hebrew Israelites are Indo-Europeans from Mesopotamia, Lebanon, Chaldean, Palestine,
Negative. Where
They're from Syria, my guy.
Yeah, they're from Syria. Have you seen a Syrian man?
The Bible says it.
Okay,
do you know that?
I guess we may be talking about a whole different thing. The Hebrew Israelites.
That nigga said
negatory.
And anybody right now pull up the table or whatever you want to call it of the 12 tribes. It would be the Seminole Indians. It would be the tribe of Judah, which would be the Black Americans. Also would be those from the.
Why would it be that?
Because of prophecy.
Because of Deuteronomy 28.
So you don't believe in Deuteronomy 28?
Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
I know. I believe in it. I believe you guys read one verse in Deuteronomy 28. You think
it's not just Deuteronomy.
It's time for the curses.
Let me ask you a question.
I could be wrong, but
let me ask you a question on Deuteronomy 28.
When I pulled up to
let me ask you
chat,
a question on Deuteronomy 28.
When I pulled up to this chat, it
so
says,
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. At what point did Black people have head-to-toe boils that never went away?
At what point did the only person that had that was Job? He's the one that had boils.
No,
I'm starting to believe in miracles. I swear to God, I just opened my Bible and the bitch opened right up to Deuteronomy 20. I swear on my fucking life,
the Bible has
opened
memory.
Right up. It's a prophecy.
Yeah, so that's one of the curses in chapter 28.
Okay.
Right. So, do you know if that's happened? Has it happened to you or anyone you know? Or
the only boils that I know, as far as the Bible goes, is the book of Job.
Well, I just told you where the thing you're referencing, right? Deuteronomy 28 also says that you are going to have them, right? If you're an Israelite, you're going to have them.
So that's prophecy. That means it hasn't happened yet.
It means it failed.
If it's prophecy, that's not any better for y'all because y'all finna get wiped out, according to this.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be few in number.
We're gonna be few in numbers. So let me land before we continue. The question is, why should Black people be Christian, Muslim, and Hebrew Israelite? So out of those three, so those are the three. That's all we got. I would say the Hebrew Israelites is the best.
It's not all you have. The answer could be neither.
These are the three worst ones. And
the answer could be none.
You would pick any of them.
Oh, you think those are the three worst? Oh, I thought we had to choose one.
No, we want to know which one you are out of these three. And you said Hebrew Israelite. KD, please.
So maybe I read the room wrong. I thought that
no, it's too late now. You already said you was.
No, but we have one to choose from for us to proceed and to get to the next level. I believe that the Hebrew Israelite, the way they're militant, the way they read the Bible, the way they don't treat it as a religion.
They read it with a concussion.
Yeah.
I believe
they read stuff that's not there. They ignore stuff that is there.
I see it the whole other way, brother.
I've given you stuff you can't contend with.
All you gave me was the boils.
I gave you also that you'll be few in numbers, whereas you were numerous of the stars. There were 10 million people in the entire world when that was given. In the United States alone, there are 45 million Black people. How is that few in numbers?
Can you tell me if this is part of the prophecy or if this is something that happened already?
Go ahead.
The Lord will plague you with diseases and the Lord will plague you with diseases Until he has destroyed you from the land you are entering to possess, the Lord will strike you with wasting disease, with fever and inflammation, with scorching heat and drought, with blight and mildew, which will plague you until you perish. The sky over your head will be bronze, the ground beneath you iron. The Lord will turn the rain of your country into dust and powder. It will come down from the skies until you are destroyed. Is that about to happen, or did it happen already?
No, that is what's about to happen.
Okay, so y'all are about to get wiped, like I fucking said.
Not us.
Yeah, this is you. These are the curses for disobedience.
No, the curses for disobedience was that you're gonna be.
Sir, this is literally Deuteronomy 28. It's under curses for disobedience.
Oh my God, dude, shut up. The verses for disobedience start at 15 and goes all the way to 68. It's not just the one verse.
This is 28:20, what I just read you.
It starts, it's 3/4 of the entire chapter is punishments for disobedience.
And y'all don't even get to the part you think is about you until way past what I just said. How do y'all skip over all of this?
Verse. Literally the last verse. It doesn't even say what you think it says.
He said, fuck the whole rest of that shit. I'm gonna go straight to the end and still be wrong.
So you think Egypt is America? Is that the contention here? Or is
the
Egypt,
Lord will afflict you with
Egypt
madness, blindness, and confusion of mind. At midday, you will grope about like a blind person in the dark. Damn.
Like 66 is like fucking metal. I think it's 66.
You will live in constant suspense, filled with dread both night and day, never sure of your life. In the morning, you will say, if only it were evening, and in the evening, if only it were morning, because of the terror that will fill your hearts and the sights that your eyes will see. The Lord will send you back in ships to Egypt on a journey I said you should never make again. There you will offer yourselves for sale to your enemies as male and female slaves, but no one will buy you.
Mind you, Deuteronomy is y'all so.
But imagine like living your life where in the morning you're like, I wish it was night, and at night you're like, I wish it was morning.
Damn, I wish it was morning.
Like, just get this shit over with.
Y'all are terrible at this game. And so you think you're a descendant of Simeon, you said? And then what he said, you're a descendant of Simeon, who's a son of Jacob.
Yes.
Nemi, you're on mute.
My fault. Can you hear me?
So you think you the Hebrew? So is a Colombian Hebrew Israelite or?
They would be part of that. The Colombians, there would be Issachar, the Haitians, Jamaicans. But that's just according to the chart. And when I read this chat, I thought it was exactly out of these three, which one fits us, and that's what I'm going by.
No, it doesn't fit us though.
It doesn't fit.
Why should you be any of them?
You said
why?
why?
A caveat at the bottom, because they're all terrible.
Yeah, there should be a caveat because I the way I'm
reading comprehension is in the fucking trash.
That's what I'm assuming that of the top three, which one's gonna work for us? And
okay, well, we already cleared that up, and you said you're a Hebrew Israelite. Sir, shut up. That's how you got put on mute a second ago. Please.
Don't say shut up, please.
Too late. If you would be quiet, I wouldn't have to. You just keep fucking rambling. You're doing it right now. Shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Let's respect each other.
Let me finish my sentence, and then you can talk. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
This doesn't fit us. We already cleared up the misconception you had about the prompt. That's fine. Now we're talking about what it's supposed to be about. Why should we be Hebrew Israelites? Because it doesn't have anything to do with us. It doesn't fit us. And I just read you these curses, and all of a sudden, y'all are able to say, oh, it's just a prophecy. But the part that y'all take out at the end that makes it about us isn't a prophecy. That part already happened. That's fucking crazy.
In my turn? So the way I see it, as far as Abrahamic religions, to me, I think that's the one that suits us best out of the Abrahamic religions.
So you're not going to talk about what I just said. You're going to keep talking about your misconception of the prompt.
That's a misconception of the prompt, but I'm still going to the answer.
Right. Have you ever seen a Monopoly board? We already passed go. We already did that part. Cool. You said you're a Hebrew Israelite. That one fits us best. And I'm telling you, no, it doesn't.
So what does? Ancient Kemet? Where are we going with?
Why do y'all need a God to listen? I don't want to get
reality.
No, because maybe I tapped in quick. Like, do we believe in God, or where are you at with it? Because maybe you could teach me something.
Why are you saying we? You don't got to do what I do. I don't believe in God. I don't think you would either if you would do some research.
You don't believe in any God or superior being or some superior
not.
Power? So you believe in the universe? You believe God
Absolutely
in yourself?
Not.
You believe in the God? What do you believe in?
Absolutely not.
Reality. Reality is enough.
There we go. See there?
Can I help you? You said my name. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Ariel. So, what do you believe in, or what is your,
Why do we keep having the same conversation over and over again? Nothing. I do not believe in God. I don't believe in a higher power. The universe is not God. I do not believe in any of that stuff.
Okay. So what do you believe in? Put me on. Let me know. Let me know what you want. Because maybe you're onto something that could benefit
Nothing.
me.
I don't hold a belief about a God or anything supernatural. I have no evidence for it. It does not affect my life at all. I do not believe in anything. Nothing.
Science?
That's not a belief system, sir.
I'm saying, are you science-based?
You are too. That's not a belief system. We use science every day. What does that even mean?
Like, do you think a God put you on this app right now? Made it possible so you could be on this app?
I've just been through situations that I believe that it just can't be me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm that powerful to make certain shit happen.
Like
or maybe certain shit just happened.
Right.
Well, and I could be wrong, I could be right, and I'm a true treasurer, so what I mean. I believe that all possibilities are possible. You know what I mean?
Wait, you said a truth treasurer?
Yeah, so I'm willing to sit at the footsteps of any type of information that could possibly edify me.
Wait, what?
Why do you be catching shit that I didn't fucking hear? What?
I just, because you said you treasure truth, right?
Yeah, so any information that's given to me, I'm willing to hear it and pick from the fruit that edifies me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but nowhere in there did you just discuss like discerning truth. Like, what are you using to establish a truth of something? Like, what do you use to determine that a God is real?
To be honest, well, the information that's given to me, because that's all I got, right?
Yeah, but you could weigh it against other information.
I could do my due diligence and try to negate or you know what I mean? I could try to fight.
Yeah, but that's what a truth treasurer would do.
Right.
You don't just take what's told to you.
Right. I'm willing to listen and learn and figure, because we're all figuring this thing out, man. This life thing that we're going through, I mean, I ain't got to figure it out. You know what I mean? So it's always good to just learn and see somebody else's ideologies or somebody else's perspective, because perspective could be a prison or it could be a freedom. If I listen to somebody's perspective, I'm like, oh shit, maybe I was wrong, and then I'll tap into that. So I'm always willing to, and I'm not saying that I'm 100% a Hebrew Israelite, but like I said, let's not go back to the prompt. That's what I just thought. But I'm always willing to learn, and I like to learn different shit, man, until I figure it out. I don't think I'll ever figure it out.
I think you gotta broaden y'all's scope sometimes, because being a being a Hebrew Israelite, right, is one thing. Like that's a smaller wrong inside of the whole Bible being made the fuck up. Like the bigger issue is that the God don't exist in the first place. Like you're busy trying to prove that you're part of a people group that don't fucking exist as far as this Bible story is concerned. Like that's not a thing. That God is made up, that religion is made up. The people who made it up don't got nothing to do with us.
So what do we got, Mama? We just got us, and that's it. Let me know. Is that it? Is this the
I don't know why we need anything else though. Like y'all say stuff all the time about, you know, well, he works for me and things have happened for me that I didn't do. Great. Now make it happen for them kids that's finna freeze to death. Make it happen for the people that's finna starve. Y'all don't care about that though.
So that's the placebo effect.
Placebo.
The placebo effect, that when you believe something,
it's confirmation bias. Because the same shit that you're gonna bring up that happened to you, and you said I couldn't have did that. Somebody else is gonna say their God did it. A witch is gonna say her spell worked. Like it's just confirmation bias.
Yeah, you just.
I do it all the time. It literally just happened when I opened my fucking Bible. Now, if I was a Hebrew Israelite and I went to show somebody the curses and opened my book up and it slapped right on the Deuteronomy, I would have said, God is good. When in reality, I whipped this hoe out so much to read these curses to y'all, it's probably just fucking slapped right open to the curses. Like,
Mind you, you're Puerto Rican.
I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican.
You don't know what the church did to y'all?
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Christianity as far as that church. No. When I talk about the Hebrew Israelites, it's more of
that's Christianity though.
I was about to say you have to.
Not as far as religion. It's more of a people, and the people and though everybody that you read in the Bible is more of a history book. That's how it was taught to me, not as a religion or as none of that. Because
but it is a religion. Their whole
Christianity that is sickening.
Nimmy, please. Their whole baseline is that they are the chosen people of that God. That is absolutely about religion. That's their whole fucking thing.
Christianity is sickening, but like the Old Testament is not.
Right.
That's crazy work.
Oh no, Leviticus is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like
the whole thing.
Leviticus, Deuteronomy. Like, what are we talking about? All the terrible shit. That's why y'all say, well, not y'all. That's why Christians say, oh, but that's the Old Testament. Because it's worse than the fucking New Testament. They're both disgusting. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the Old Testament. We're not under that covenant anymore. And y'all want to stay there. Y'all can't wait to run to the Old Testament and be like, see, he's going to punish us. See, we disobeyed.
Right.
God's a supremacist. The people that made it up are supremacists. The Israelites were supremacists. And the niggas that stand on the corner in purple and gold right to this day yelling at y'all are supremacists.
What are the 400 years in Puerto Rico?
Listen, I don't.
And DR.
You said what other 400 years in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, because like we get people coming up trying to tell us that like America is like the 400-year curse. Like there's the curse that was promised.
I'm not knowledgeable about those 400 years of Puerto Rico. No, are you talking about slavery?
What are you not?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, but he's asking how does that work over there? Because
the transatlantic slave trade. Everybody knows that they went through the islands, like everybody, all of us got tapped into it. Why do you think?
Right. So it's like is it a different 400 years than the U.S. or is it the same 400 years?
No, it's the same because the Spaniards were involved with that. Why do you think about our last names? Our last names.
Yeah, sure. I understand the colonization.
Yeah. Of course.
Seems it might be a little bit different.
It might be a little bit different,
Because I mean, look at it this, like in the U.S. I've had people say like because slaves first arrived in 1619, right? That means that 2019 would be the 400 years, and they said that was COVID, and that was the awakening. It's just like whatever makes your math work.
Oh shit! I'm not that deep, but we all know that the transatlantic slave trade did happen. It tapped into all the islands, to Cuba, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, and then the Spaniards were a big part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Spanish and Portuguese,
which is when y'all would have been introduced to this culture to even claim to be a Hebrew.
Correct. No, but we was already there.
No, I'm saying you're not a Hebrew Israelite.
According to the chart, I am. All I'm going is to what I've been taught, my dude. You know what I mean? So,
do you know what the age of discovery is?
The age of discovery. Talk to me. Enlighten me.
Basically, where they look at my hands. They discovered the new world where your people would have been located. They didn't know y'all existed at first. When they wrote that list of nations, they didn't know about no Puerto Ricans and no Caribbeans.
100%. No.
So they were not talking about y'all because they didn't know y'all existed, just like they weren't talking about us because they didn't know we existed. It's not about you. You're not one of the. You're not a descendant of Jacob. You're not. I'm sorry. You can't be.
Neither are you.
No, I'm not.
Shit.
Fuck.
Yo, let me throw a joke. You know how good it felt to think that I was from the same bloodline
I'm trying to let me look up the haplogroup of y'all. You say you Puerto Rican
and Dominican.
Ain't no black.
Don't do that. Don't do me like that.
You didn't leave me like that.
Don't do me like that.
Yeah. Yes, he know. Yeah, no. See, y'all are older than them. Because y'all have local y'all is like it says C1. Y'all are older than them. You can't be their sons because y'all predate them too. Because Israel is not very old, very young nation, a young identity type shit. And
you talk about the new Israel, the 90s when they went
I'm talking about because according to the story, they said Jacob wrestled with God and got the name Israel. That comes in the book of Genesis, though.
Right.
We the book of Genesis. Let me see.
Valley is medium black. A Doja Cat said Nemi's genetics predates Genesis. Okay. I appreciate y'all teaching me some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so Genesis was put together in like 500s BC. You understand?
Okay.
And so it's not an old book. very young mythology. You know what I'm talking about?
Moses wrote Genesis, though, right?
If Moses existed, maybe.
What?
Wasn't no Moses.
There wasn't no Moses.
Right. So lock in. Yeah.
I say there's nothing to make life better. So there's no Moses.
No.
Ouchie.
Yeah. So
So what was the story?
Y'all would be. Let me see. I'm trying to find the. Got to look into the historicity of these people. So.
Or you're going into the genetics.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's showing that y'all are older than them because
I like that. That's good news. I like that. I mean,
so it says 3000 BCE, first human settlements are physically established on the island of Puerto Rico. Book of Genesis is compiled and written down by Hebrew scribes 500 BCE. And so the first human settlements in Puerto Rico, or what they call in Puerto Rico today, that is 2,500 years before they put this fiction together. And so you're saying that you are a son of the fiction that your people are older than. What are you, a lawnmower, nigga?
Oh, shit, nah, I'm listening to this right now. You giving me good fucking news, nigga.
Yeah.
You said we predate that.
You're older than the Bible. Let me see. Early archaic age humans migrating to the Caribbean. That's like 4,000 BCE. It says Native American founding haplogroups mutate separate from Asian lineage. That's a long time ago. They talking about 30,000 to 30,000 or 30. I don't know how to pronounce that. Would it be 30,000 BCE or 1500s BCE? I mean, not 1500s, 15,000 BCE. And then it says the Caribbeans. Let me click on this thing so I can read it for myself. Hold on.
What does it say about the Dominicans and Haitians?
It says ancient DNA reconstructs the genetic legacies of Puerto Rican communities. Indigenous peoples have occupied the island of Puerto Rico since at least 3000 BC.
The Taínos.
Mm-hmm. And so if I go down to the Caribbean, it says that
It used to be called Hispaniola before they separated the two.
You like birria tacos?
I'm not Mexican, man. I don't know about that.
My fault, gang. My fault, gang. I'm tripping. Thought it was.
I'll fuck with some tacos. You know what I mean?
You don't fucking with my bad, gang. My bad, gang. I ain't mean to.
I'm not too well versed.
Misclassified you. My bad.
Classified information. That's the G14 classified.
But I love some tacos, though. Yeah, but no, gang. Your people are older than this.
So we're big bro.
We talking about 3000s BC. It wasn't no Genesis. It wasn't even no 12 nations. And look, hold on, man.
He's jumping into genetics.
I'm trying to see. You talking about the 12 nations, right?
12 tribes.
All right, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Damn, they don't never pull up the shit when I ask them. Hold on. Show you something, young blood. Okay.
Neuro Spicy Libra. BHI do accept Latinos in the group. He's mad delusional. I'm just learning as I go, my G. I mean, I'm not delusional. I'm learning as I go, man. I mean, we're only human and
So your people. So we told you Genesis is compiled and finished and put together in 500 BC. Your people, the earliest known settlement of your people in Puerto Rico is 3,000. So 2,500 years before they put this literature together, y'all was already topside up, and y'all didn't know nothing about no Simeon. Ain't no mentions of no Simeon in y'all's writings. Why don't y'all mention Simeon or the 12 nations?
Right.
I'm asking. Why don't your people mention the 12 nations and Simeon and Judah? They don't know nothing about it. And why do you think that is?
This is not part of the history there. Obvi.
Because it's not about you. You're not one of these 12. You're not a part of that Simeon. That's not you, gang. That ain't your bloodline. So you can't, like I tell the black folks, you can't be no Israelite by blood, DNA, migration. The regions on them, y'all are nowhere near Israel. Nowhere near it. There's no way y'all would have known of an Israel without them bringing it to you. You feel me? Type shit. So, yeah.
I ain't got no fucking rebuttal. Yeah, man. I ain't got no rebuttal. I mean,
India, are you in there on purpose?
Yeah. I wanted to ask something, but is it too loud?
I mean, it's all right. What you had to say?
I heard to tell you. You see, Puerto Ricans, we deal with this shit too.
Yeah, I know.
The black Hebrew Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they sold that shit to Puerto Ricans too.
Yeah.
To all around people in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
And Remy, by the way, when they were talking about Adán y Eva, Atabey is the mother creation of the Taíno.
Oh, está bien.
Atabey. Atabey, la madre creadora de la Alcaide.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I just want to drop that. And hey, Bart, thanks you for that info. I did not know we was older. So hey, that's going to the notes.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to the notes.
You gotta take your notes, gang. Trying to tell you.
All right, have a good one.
All right, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And it took me like 30 seconds. I just had to, oh shit, look at the hand of God. Take your notes, nigga. That nigga, damn, gang. I appreciate you, family. Take y'all notes. Yeah, it took me like 30 seconds to look that up, gang. And that was a legit website, because this is something PubMed.some.gov. It's something about the ancient DNA and the genetics of the Puerto Rican community. Y'all are older than these people. And but you see, no one wants to be on a losing team, right? So of course we're all going to say, well, shit, I'm a descendant of this tribe, and mm-mm, mm-mm. A black man got up here. He told me, he said, we're not descendants of Ham, we're descendants of Shem. And I told him to go look up who Shem's descendants are. And when he went on Teacup and looked it up and came back, he dropped from the panel. And the reason why he dropped, because if you go look up who Shem descendants are, it's going to say they're the Arabs. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Black man can't be descendants of Shem. Can't be descendant, but I'm telling you, none of us are the descendants of these people. Yeah, and actually I gotta go read that book dude sent me, because that book that's the first line of that book. It's talking about when they really, yeah. Thank y'all. Appreciate you, gang. Just don't know how them diamonds, them two every time you send two is a diamond. So that's like 50, 60 diamonds right there. Nigga, I need those. Yeah, appreciate y'all, gang. And you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for supporting the live and shit. Yeah, but like what Mac told y'all, it's crazy because if you read the Bible, it tells you exactly who these people are and where they come from. And so even though they're not writing an actual history book, they tell you who they from in their book. And y'all don't, not y'all, I'm saying them, they don't believe them. But I'm like, it's clear as day. Deuteronomy 26:5. My father was a wandering Arab man. I remember what I told you. I said, y'all are C1. Y'all haplogroup is C1. The haplogroup of the Arab people is J1. The C come before the J. You can't be, you can't be those people's descendants. Y'all are older than them. We're older than them too, but y'all are older than them by eons and millennia. So, yeah, you can't be no Hebrew Israelite. Yeah. Thank y'all. Appreciate you, Nimi. Hell yeah, man.
Eons.
But see, yeah. And so now you got to get out the corner. You got to lock in with yourself and be like, man, so now I got to start looking into my own people's history, because it's not in the Bible. See if you see, as soon as you start to understand that you're not in the Bible, now you can start learning your actual history from your actual people. Because I'm a Hebrew Israelite, he gonna go to the scripture. The scripture ain't about you though. So now you got to start going to the actual artifacts that's about your people. And that's where you get things like, we get the African origins of civilization, the destruction of shit, I be forgetting the name. But yeah, that's why we got so many Black authors and scholars who have taken it upon themselves to give you an accurate chronology and an accurate history of who we are, because we've been lied to as well. And I'm pretty sure there are. I bet my bottom dollar if we go and find, we'll find some Puerto Rican scholars and historians who have taken it upon themselves to write literature, publish it for your people as well. You just got to find it, Remy. You got to go look for Nimi. I'm sorry. You got to look for it and find it. Yeah, I'll look for some too, but yeah,
Mark,
man.
You dropped a lot of jewels, man. You know what I mean? That's why I've been quiet, just listening, because you're doing your due diligence now, man.
Yeah. And then they already, it's a lot going on with the different communities, the different races of people and stuff. And so the first thing we gotta, when we come out the womb, the first thing you need to know who your parents are, and then you need to learn a little bit about yourself. And you need to learn a little bit about the world you live in. That was the first thing you should learn. Religion and God, that should not be the first thing a child is taught about. But that's wrong. Know who your mother, your father, and who your people are, who you come from, where they come from. That was the first thing you need to learn. As children, that's what we need to learn. And then that's not what we learn. First, that we come out kindergarten, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, by which is done, thy kingdom come. What the fuck are we talking about? No. The mom and daddy don't know it, so they ain't gonna teach it. You go to school, you get that. Listen, and I know this ain't no conspiracy theory. It's facts. You go to school, you get that Rockefeller education. That's their Rothschild education. They ain't gonna teach it to you, and that's cool. But you know, you gonna have to do this stuff. You study this stuff yourself. You know, a good ass meal at a decent restaurant, like $25. There's some books out there that's cheaper than a meal, nigga. You can get some of these books for real on the low type shit.
Yeah, they said if you want some good information, they hide it in a book.
Hell yeah, nigga. I gotta read all type of shit. I'm reading, nigga. Reading is fundamental, and you know, but I do it. I'm doing it to catch us up. But I'll read that motherfucker, and then I'll be like, "Hey, fool, you need to go read this motherfucker right here." And then you'll read that bitch, and then you're gonna be like, "Hey, you gonna tell the next person, and then the next person, and then the next person." Hell yeah. So,
I mean, the only time we read books is when we locked up. We start reading the 48 hours.
And see, that's too late because niggas be in jail with all that information.
You know how that goes. You know how that goes. I mean,
that's too late. No, read while you free. Don't read because you ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing else to do because we locked up. We gonna start reading, man. Hell no. Read now. I can't tell you how I felt when I read about.
Give the chat 5 books that you think we should tap into.
You know what I'm saying? We already, the chat know me. We locked in. I already gave it to him.
I just got here, so give it to your boy.
Okay. So I don't really have any books that I know of on like the Puerto Ricans in Colombia.
No, just jewels.
Yeah. So what you have to do is, man, look, send me a message. I got 20 books that'll really get you. It's most like a black tailored thing, but it's cool because you can read them too. But man, you send me a message, I can get you in the Discord, and then I got a bibliography in there with like 20 books that you could just start off and read. Some good books. Some of them are cheap. Some of them some of them. I mean, if you got Kindle Unlimited, it's free.
You got some financial literacy books and shit. That's
in the Discord.
No, it's
more like history books and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's part of it too. That, you know, I can add some in the future. I ain't opposed. I done read some.
I'll shoot you some of those.
Yeah, do that for sure.
I'll shoot you some of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, send me some.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, send me a message. I'm gonna get you in there. You put your eyes on some of them books and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you got that you feel like it could be useful to me.
100% it'll help us.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga. That's one thing about bar, man. Bar love to learn, and you know what I'm saying. Just educate myself on whatever topic, financial literacy, history, religion, culture, whatever it take, boy. Whatever it takes. So, yeah. But yeah, send me a message. If you send me a message, I'll get you the I'll check my message. Just send me one and I'll get you in the Discord. If y'all in the chat and y'all want to get in the Discord so you can see the bibliography, you just gotta, yeah, what's up, bar? Let me try to get in Discord so I can get the books and I'll just send it to you. Yeah. We got a lot of trolls and shit, so I don't be wanting to send that bitch in the chat and everybody in that bitch. Now we got niggas who racist spamming the N-word. No, so yeah, send me a message and I got you. You hear me? All right. Hell yeah, say that. Say no more. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Facts. Oh yeah. But yeah, send them to me, man. I'm ready. I'll read them. I ain't opposed to it. Hell yeah, I need that. I need that info too. Hell yeah. You ain't lying. You ain't fucking lying, gang. Yeah. Cause I'm 56, so You know. Yeah.
You got a gray on you, Zach. That's great.
Man, I be using it just for me and shit. You know, it take the grays out. I give me a relaxer like they used to do in the 90s and the 80s, you know.
I be using my enhancements, man. You know what I mean?
Just let your soul. Yeah, they give me a little soul glow, you know.
Yeah, man.
Now put a little perm, you know.
The gray's been coming, man. The gray's been coming.
I gotta brush my hair. You see, I got the, you know what I'm saying, a little chop. I got a little bald spot growing in the back, but I can't show it though, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta use that minoxidil. You gotta, you know what I mean?
I gotta get some give me a hair transplant. So, you know, I got a little bald spot.
You ain't even gotta go out there. You just gotta do the little minoxidil, the little ta-ta-ta-ta.
Top shit.
Luckily, I got my hairline, but my beard is getting gray, and I don't like it, man. My son be talking shit. My son just graduated university.
Yeah, no. But nah, yeah, man, go ahead, send me a message, send me them books, I'll check them out.
I'm gonna send you that, man. You know what I mean? Cause
there's a snake in my food.
All right, man.
We need that.
All right, where we at, man? Oh, we almost at 100K, man. I appreciate y'all. The nigga holler out, just go ball. Hey, brother, listen. Hey, absolutely not. Because a smooth-head black atheist rants is not what the people want to see. That ain't what they want to see just yet. You know, maybe when I'm 70, I'm 56 right now. But yeah, man, we almost at 100K. So tap the fucking screen. Let's go ahead and knock this. Look, we almost there. We can go and knock that out. And then we boom, knock that motherfucker out. Little like little 50 piece, you know. Yeah, make sure y'all get your heart me's if you haven't already. Get your heart me's, get your rolls. It count as one diamond. There go right there. Look. Easy. Hold up. I gotta put my other ones up. Yeah, it's where the fucking damn. Oh, there they go. Yeah. But you see how fast it don't really take that long to like tap into who you are type shit. Okay, like I'm Puerto Rican and Colombian. I think I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Let's see. Test it and see. How old are your people? Well, we date back 3000s BCE. When was the Bible when was the Genesis put together and finalized? And, you know, when did they started making it what it is today? Oh, 500s. What that mean? Well, I'm older than the book of Genesis. Your people don't know they descendants of Simeon type, you know? So, and that same thing can be done for all of these topics. When we talk about did a person exist and the scholars say they did, what are the scholars using? What did they use to say that? What are they using? And just dig and tap into that and you go through that rabbit hole. What's up, man? You up here on purpose? You probably don't know you up here, gang. It's all right. Yeah. But yeah, you know, I know when I say things, some of the stuff I say, it's like, what are you talking about? But I mean, everything I'm saying, I fact checked it for myself. I wouldn't say something I ain't looked into. You know? Thanks. Was Jesus Christ real? No. Not at all. Shit. You know, but like, some of us are gonna have to be left behind. That's okay. We can't save all these niggas. That's it. You can't save them all. Some of them we gotta just let them be. And which is what I was telling the guy that came up here asking about his children. You have every right to try to get your children up out of that fucking mental slave psychosis. You have every right to try to get them out of that because you the one got them in there. So if you got to talk to them or conversate with them or introduce them to a book or something, do it. But know that maybe they just ain't mentally capable to come out of there. Everyone can't. It didn't, I tell people all the time, my deconstruction was a day. It took me a day, nigga. This shit don't take long. Hell no. Is God real? We don't know. Why don't we know? We don't got no evidence. Why we don't got no evidence? Anybody prove it? Why not? Because we're really talking about a philosophical monotheistic concept, and we're not talking about anything that is actually tangible or historical. Whether I don't want it. I'm not agnostic about it either, because when I looked into the history of the word and what it is, what it means, I know where it comes from. And so if you're not talking about a God, what are you talking about? Well, I'm talking about Yahweh. Who is Yahweh? Tribal war god from the southern Levant. Well, that's not real. Ares is the god of war. Ares is the god of war in Greek mythology. Nobody thinks he's the god of the universe because somebody said it. Nobody thinks he's real. So why would we think Ares is not real, but Yahweh is, and they're both gods of war? Why do we think one is real, not the other? Because of colonialism. So niggas believe in it because it was beat into them. That's what makes it right. So might makes right then. Well, I don't agree with colonialism. And I'm going to tell everybody, give them Germans their word back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Christianity is that's the white man's religion. Islam is the Arab man's, all European, by the way. Yeah. Arabs are European. They went to the Supreme Court and said they wanted to be white. You're white then, nigga. How about that? Yeah, them niggas white. They're Europeans. All them niggas European. Them Semitic people, them niggas Europeans, bro. And man, look, they want to identify as white. Let them. You can have it. Or Jesus would have been a Jewish man, and they're white too. Facts. So now what? Fuck is we talking about, nigga? Ain't no motherfucking. You know what? What did the originals look like? See, let's talk. Niggas don't want to talk. What did the originals look like? What they would? There's a snake in my pool. Yeah. Talk about it. What did the originals look like? Where they from? Can we look up those people today? What do they look like today? Nigga, if you like, come here. Come here then. Pull up on me. They got the whole world thinking these people were was the first man. Like, what color is Adam and Eve? What race are they? Have you seen? Like, I'm trying to see why. Oh, you not 21? Cool. I'm trying to see why anywhere you go on the continent of Africa and they have a deity or a supernatural figure, it looks like them. Everybody's stories and their history, their historical fiction, it looks like them. We don't tell like when the African people, our people, when we have our paintings and our images and our imagery of our deities and our supernatural forces, those black-faced entities, those supernatural forces that look like us, no one says those people are not black. They're something. No, we know those niggas black. When the Asian man puts his face on his supernatural entities, when the Asian man has his figures, his historical fiction with his face on it, Don't nobody say that's not a them people who wasn't Asian. They don't do that. The white man with his Norse, pagan, savage shit, his Greek shit, his Roman shit, his the Druids and shit, all this white imagery. You look at Isus, Serapis, and the Greek gods and the Roman god, Jupiter, Mithras, Persian, the Seleucid, Seleucus Nicator, they gods and shit. Asclepius, all these gods, they look like nobody tells the Roman man his gods ain't him in white. Here come these Semitic people. Semitic people from fucking Mesopotamia, Lebanon. The whole world telling them they people, these niggas black. No, the fuck they ain't. No, that ain't our shit. That's their shit. Let them have it. Adam and Eve, those are white people. Let them have their shit. Noah, Abraham, Moses, let them have it. Why you want to take credit for somebody else's work when you got your own work? You feel me? Don't make sense. Everybody's the religion and the culture is exclusive to the motherfucker that made it up. It's theirs. And so even though there are cultural people who are Jewish or whatever, I'm talking about the original Israelites. Who are they? Where are they from? Who are their fathers? What do they look like? Do they look like you? Are y'all the same genetics? No. Are they black? No. Are they African? No. Are they from Africa? No. So who the they ain't black then? Nigga. Shit. Because them same people, if they was in America and they had the choice to align with you or the people that, you know, they look like white people, they're Europeans. They ain't gonna align with you, nigga. They're gonna go with the white supremacy and Trump. Fuck, nigga. What we talking about? Look at the movie Sinners. Y'all ain't tapped in with that movie like y'all supposed to. The fucking strong ass vampires knew that those white clan was coming the next day. Did they try to fight the clan? Did they say we gonna help y'all fight the clan off? Then we gonna go to? They trying to kill the niggas. Even if the vampire said that the same thing that happened to when they was in the water, and Preacher Boy started praying because he thought he was gonna die. That nigga started reciting the prayer with him and he said the same thing happened to my people. Are you attacking the motherfuckers that are the descendants of the people that did that to your folks? No, you attacking a black man with his juke joint. That's crazy. Them niggas could have took out the whole clan in that region, and they wanted to attack niggas making music. So don't be claiming European culture and images and religion when if they was over here and they had the choice, they wouldn't choose you. Like, I can't say without man, fuck Israel, nigga. How about that? Yeah, who gonna whoop my ass? Nobody. Fuck Israel, nigga. Facts. Fuck them, man. I'm gonna be quiet. I just got back. Let me chill out. Man, how old are you?
42.
You sound white. You Arab?
No, maybe I am. If my genetics might go that far, I don't know.
Where you from? Where you live at?
I live in U.S., but I was according to people, I was born in Punjab.
Oh yeah. You're Muslim, right?
No, I'm not.
What are you?
Like one of my friends said, a practitioner.
Of
so,
what?
I believe anything esoteric that can help me. So like meditation, prayer, and stuff like that.
Do you believe in God?
Not really. No, I don't believe in God like that.
So what did you come up for?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, this ain't the Girl Scout selling cookies, nigga. What you want?
I don't know. But why should black people not be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelites?
Who did you vote for?
I didn't vote this time. I held
Exactly.
back.
Shut up. Don't worry about Whoop. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, nigga. You ain't vote. Be quiet. Yeah. But yeah, man, F them people. F them people. For real. You know. All that shit, man. Look. Cause it's free Congo, nigga. And ain't nobody in Israel or Palestine talking about free Congo. Like, what the fuck we talking about? And I ain't trying to say, like, you know what I'm saying, don't feel for the people that's over there getting BOMBs dropped on them and shit. That's not what I'm saying. But like, man, look. The pressures ain't I don't feel no pressure to be like, you know what I'm saying, speaking on that shit. Because they don't feel no pressure. They don't even talk. Who gives a fuck about us? Little black kids can't even go on fucking boats. Ain't nobody in fucking Israel. Don't give no fuck about Nolan. Like, what? Fuck them people. Like, bro, hell no. I'll put it in my bio when they put us in theirs. How about that? Yeah. Don't give no fuck about them people. Ain't my problem. They don't give a fuck about us. Shit. They ain't, you know. That's a different topic. But look, you know, cause this day internet, they gonna try to cancel me. I can't say what I want to say, cause what I want to say is some shit. But yeah, man, look, I don't fuck with none of that shit. God, I'm fuck all that shit. For real. Niggas, where they at in Israel with justice for Nolan in they bio? Where is that? And I put it in mine. They don't support us. Police killing niggas, I mean, left, right, up, and down. Over nothing. You can't even have a motherfucking wallet in your pocket in the police. Like, what y'all stay is listen. I can't say what I want to say because listen, this ain't my I don't own TikTok. I can't say what I want to say. You know. But yeah. Niggas be talking about the wrong shit, man. Fuck all this shit. All these religions, all these other people. Fuck them niggas. Who they vote for? Fuck that. You over here, you want to talk about black people should be Christian. Who you vote for, nigga? Tell me that. Who you support right now? Who you voting for next term? What you got on your ballot, nigga? You know. Fuck them niggas. Respectfully. I don't listen. I don't oh, I can't say it. I don't fuck with no Arab. I don't fuck with no man. I don't fuck with them people, gang. It's like a select few people that, you know what I'm saying, maybe they don't earn my respect, but I don't fuck with in general. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm clutching. You might rob me, nigga. They think we gonna rob you. Might rob me or lie on me. Tell them folks I hit you and not then. I don't fuck with them niggas. That's a strange ass profile picture, gang. But what the fuck are you doing? Are you in a you in a submarine, nigga? This nigga, it's only a only a slither of sunlight. That nigga's posing for an iPhone pic, man. Hey, you posing for you know, like them You know them out. You know, like when they take them pictures for the iPhone, the new iPhone that's coming out. That'll like one of them pictures, gang. Hey man, you know you up here?
Yes, I know. Yes.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew Israelite, or something else?
Hi everyone.
Somebody said that they got one blind open. Boy, y'all funny. Hey gang, you a Christian, a Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
Hi everyone.
Hello.
My name
Are you
is
a Christian?
Hello.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or a Hebrew Israelite?
No, like I'm a vitalist. I'm the religion of our parents in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm not so good in English. I live in France, and I see your life. I like your life. We have the same problem in our French algorithm. We have the same problem. Most of Africans today, they try to leave this religion in Europe. They try to leave this Christian and Islam. A lot of African today, they leave the Christian, the religion, the Abraham religion. So I just want to say I like your life. I'm not so good in English. I understand, but I understand English, but if I try to talk, is a little bit difficult. Yeah, it's just like that. I like your life. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Black people most to I don't know how to say to like their our grandparents' religion, our grandparents that like the Kemetism, Kemet, you know.
Well, I'm an atheist, so I'm not gonna tell black people not to look into different black cultures, African cultures. I won't tell you that, but I don't believe anyone's deities or supernatural stories are real. I just accept them as a cultural memory or like a deification of that culture. And so I respect that part, but that's pretty much it. I don't really practice any of that. I'm not a
yeah. That's why. Yeah, it's just like that. I try to say that we need to know our culture, just like that, but not any god or something like that.
100%. I'm with you.
So I'm from Europe, and thank you for helping me. Thank you. I just want to say, a lot of today, a lot of black people from Africa, from anywhere in Europe, they live, all of them live the religion, and it's a good thing. So thank you for everything, and I'm gonna listen to you a little bit, and I'm gonna go down.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate you. All right. So we finished the Rose Gold and the Heart Gold. And now if y'all could, we gotta finish the there's a snake in my boot. We gotta finish that one, then we be through. But yeah, no, for real, man. Like, you know, we all over. We you know, they try to divide us by make sure y'all get y'all heart meets if y'all just now coming in.
There's a snake in my boot.
I can fix that, man. Amen. Oh shit. Yeah. But yeah, man, we black people, African people, period. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, man, you're black over there too. You black over here too. Wherever you go, you try to. I'm not black. I'm OJ. Okay. No, you're not, nigga. You're black, African, and we got to stick together. So that's good that we got people over there across the pond supporting the channel and the live, man. Because it applies to them too. All this stuff apply to all of us. When they pulled up in Africa, it wasn't reduce the dark skinned ones and keep the light. No, nigga. I want all these niggas. It wasn't enslave the ones whose hair is more coarse. No. Or mistreat the ones who are shorter. No. Or mistreat the women more harsh than the men. No, all you niggas together. And so we can't come behind that and try to divide and separate ourselves even further based on other shit that don't matter, like religion. Or I'm in, people. Some of us are in South America. Some of us are in the United States. Some of us across the pond. We all together though. All this diaspora wars, and I ain't doing that, nigga. Is you rolling or not? Cause these BHIs and these FBAs and these other these niggas, y'all fucking the game up, gang. Y'all fucking it up. Yeah, I appreciate that, gang. My bad, wrong button. Oh, that shit goofy. Fucking the brand. Facts. Fucking the brand up. Damn, we displaced like a motherfucker. You gonna divide us even more? Talking about I'm foundational black America. Ma'am, your people is from Africa. What the fuck is you talking about? But even the black people that weren't brought over on slave ships are from Africa, people. That's what they don't understand. You can't get around that. Yeah. And so, there are some people who are going to say Christianity started in Africa. No, it didn't. They're going to say that the Africans are the first Jews. No, they aren't. And I can give you the history of why we're not any of those. So the black people being the original Jews thing that comes out of Ethiopia too. People don't know that, but they say that they think that Ethiopia got the oldest Bible, and they think we're the first. The Ethiopians are the first Jews. It couldn't be farther from the truth. The Ethiopians, the tradition that they came up with is they're saying that Solomon had a son with Queen Sheba named Menelik I, who took the Ark of the Covenant to Ethiopia. That's their tradition. It wasn't no Solomon, wasn't no Queen of Sheba, wasn't no Menelik I. That's fiction. But they're saying that Menelik I took the Ark to Ethiopia. And where is that information found? I'm glad you asked. So you look up the Solomonic dynasty of Ethiopia. This information comes out of what's known as the Kebra Nagast. Look that up. The information about them being Jews and stuff, it comes out of the Kebra Nagast. This is the information. This is a 14th century piece of literature where they wrote down these false traditions. And they're basing it on because by default, when you're introduced to Christianity, you're introduced to Judaism by default. Right? Right. So because they were introduced to Christianity and the king converted to do business with Constantine, as we modulate through their history, they begin to practice Judaism. And so some people find more identity in that, and they came up with their own tradition. Why? Because they could. their Bible comes before the it comes before the Gutenberg Bible, the Tyndale Bible, King James. It comes before all those Bibles of like the colonization period, but it's not the oldest. Codex Sinaiticus, Codex Vaticanus, Codex Alexandrinus, the Latin Vulgate, and the Gothic Bible predate the Ethiopian Bible. And so you don't get an Ethiopian Bible until the 9 saints of Ethiopia leave the Roman Empire. They're fleeing persecution because of the Council of Chalcedon that I was telling y'all about. They're fleeing persecution, and then they go to Ethiopia, and then they translate the Ethiopian Bible from Greek to Ge'ez for them. And that's at the end of the 5th, early 6th century when those 9 saints go there. Look up the 9 saints of Ethiopia. Look up the Council of Chalcedon. What I just said cannot be withered away with theology, because I just gave you demonstrable fact that you can pull up, that there's evidence for. You look up those first 7 ecumenical councils. Look at the people who did not accept the Council of Chalcedon. The Coptic Church and the Ethiopian Church did not accept it. What does that mean for those black Christians living in the continent of Africa? Persecution, exile, alienated, sidelined. We didn't accept the same way that the Arabs didn't accept it. We didn't accept the Council of Chalcedon either. But we weren't savages. The Arabs are savages. Fuck what they told you. I'm gonna tell you, those niggas are savages. And so we, because we didn't attack the Byzantine Roman Empire after the Council of Chalcedon. They did. Even though we were persecuted and mistreated for not accepting the Council of Chalcedon, we didn't go to war. We didn't go to WAR with them. The Arabs did. The Romans were at war with those Persians. And so after they won, the Arabs rose up and beat their ass. But those Arabs were Christians too. But they a lot of the history is lies and is misinformation. Everything you know about those Moors and all that shit, it's actually not true. And the more I look into where Islam comes from, it wasn't those Arab armies that pulled up, they wouldn't have been Muslims, because it wasn't no Islam yet. You look at those the Great Arab Conquest, they calling them Muslims, but they're not Muslims. It don't exist yet. They're Christians. And there's a book that's in my there's a book in my bibliography. It's called Did Muhammad Exist? And in the 3rd chapter, it has all of the coins that was being minted by these Arab caliphates, and they got crosses on the coins all the way up until the fucking end of the 8th century. They got crosses on the coins. And I'm telling you, they're going to tell you that it's because Islam, first of all, Islam does not allow this. They don't even allow this today. They're not finna allow you to have imagery and images of Jesus with the cross on our coins. Nigga, you crazy? And the Quran that's supposed to be, now mind you, the Quran that's supposed to be finished in 661, go and read what the Quran say. Jesus was not crucified. He was not the Son of God. If that is standardized Islamic literature in the 7th century, why the fuck are they putting crosses on the coins the whole time? No, that's cap. Wasn't no Quran. Wasn't no Muslims. Wasn't no Islam. Wasn't no Muhammad. Those niggas was Christians. And I already broke that history down. I could break it down again, but those niggas was Christians. And so the whole premise or the whole understanding is those Arab armies were being persecuted, or they were Heraclius. Look it up. I'm giving you the names. Look it up. Heraclius I, he stopped paying money to those Arab armies that was helping him defend his borders against the Persians. He stopped paying them and they attacked his ass. He came out with that He came out with that. He came out with monothelitism, and the ectheists, and he stopped paying them their money, and they attacked because they were monophysites, and they wouldn't have agreed with the doctrine of the Byzantine Empire, the Christianity that the Byzantine Empire practiced. They didn't agree with it, and he stopped paying them, so they attacked, and that's facts. And how do we know this? Everything that they're using to say that these people were Muslims comes from the biography, the hadiths, the Sahaba, the Sirah, the Tafsir. These things do not predate the battles and the wars. It don't. And it comes late, and we don't have nothing from the original people that they said wrote it. We don't have anything from those people. Your earliest biography of Muhammad that is actually can be used is like the 11th or the 10th century. That's 400 years later. Well, who the fuck are they talking about in the meantime? And what? Because everything you know about the Muhammad tradition comes from the writings. Without the writings, there's nothing. Why isn't there anything? Because no one mentions Muhammad, Islam, or the Quran. How do I know this? Go and look up what the scholars use as evidence for Muhammad. They're going to use the Doctrine of Jacobi, which is a Christian polemic talking about an Arab who has the kings. They talking about an Arab who has the keys to paradise. They're talking about an active Arab who is leading these armies in 634 that has the keys to paradise. That's what the Doctrine of Jacobi is talking about. It don't mention Muhammad. It don't mention Muslims. It don't mention the Quran. It don't mention Islam. It just mentions an Arab who has the keys to paradise. Mind you, this is written up closer to where that Byzantine Empire and that Arab buffer state is at. What religion did those Arabs practice in the northern world of the Arab, in the north, near where like modern day Baghdad is at? What religion did they practice? They practiced Christianity. So if a motherfucker is talking about the keys to paradise, it would not be talking about Islam because Islam didn't exist. And Muhammad was already dead in 632, so it can't be talking about him because the Doctrine of Jacobi is talking about an active prophet that is actually leading the armies present day 634. It don't mention Mahmed, it don't mention the name, it don't mention Islam, it don't mention the Quran. Those Arabs were Christians though. And then you're gonna pull up the Thomas the Presbyter Chronicle. This chronicle is talking about a battle that is actively happening in 636. And it's talking about the Mahmed. If you know anything about what I've been telling y'all about pre-Islamic Arabs, they practice Christianity, and the Mahmed is a title for Jesus. How do we know this? Go to Song of Songs, chapter 5, verse 16. In the Hebrew, it says Mahmed. Mahmed is the blessed one, the most praised one. The Muslims are going to tell you that's a reference to Muhammad. No. The Jewish faith, the Judaism was using that as a title long before there was a Muhammad because it is actually not a name, it's an alias. How do we know this? Go to the Jewish rock inscription of 523 where it literally has by the Lord of the Jews, by the Mahmed on it. What the fuck is the Mahmed? The praised one. Well, how does this tie to Christianity? Because pre-Islamic Christians in Syria, they mistaken. It should not have happened, but they did it anyway. They took Song of Songs 5:16 as a precursor for Jesus. Origen, St. Ambrose, St. Augustine. I have a list. Let me give y'all the list. These are the list of pre-Islamic Christians that used the Mahmed as a reference for Jesus. I'm about to give you their names, and you can fact check me, nigga. Hold up. Niggas be thinking I'm lying. Damn, I got it. It's on here somewhere. Wait a minute. I got it right here. Check me out, nigga. Lock the fuck in. These are the pre-Islamic Christians who would have used this Song of Songs, which is the Mahmed, as an epithet or a title for Jesus. We have St. Ambrose in the 4th century, Origen in the 3rd century, Gregory of Elvira in the 4th century, St. John Cassian is the 5th century, St. Augustine is the 5th century, Apollonius is the 7th century, and John of Damascus in the 8th century. These are this is a list of Christian church fathers who are using Song of Songs 5:16 as a reference for Jesus. What does that tell you? These people are writing near Syria, in Syria. And they're saying that the Mahomet is Jesus. Well, how does that tie into the Arabs? Because after the Nikkah look up Nikka riots. Look it up. These happened in 532. What happens after the riots? Justinian and his wife Theodora tried to reconcile those Monophysite Arabs back to Chalcedonian Byzantine Christianity. Well, you got to modulate forward 543. They have look up a man by the name of Ibn Gabala. Damn, what's that nigga name? Hold up. I tell you a story, I never tell you a lie. Shit, what's his name? Hold on. Just stay with me. Cause this is the part that niggas don't tell you. Damn, where his name at? Shit. This is like a rough draft type shit of my notes, so it'd be like all over the place. I have to just know where this shit at. Fuck. It's right here. This where it's at. I put it before the notes. Yep. Shit. That's not it either. His name is Ibn al-Gabala. That's his name. Shit. I have to find that in my notes. Let me type it in. Ibn. I be getting nigga name mixed up because all these niggas named the same damn thing. But he was the king of the Ghassanids. And the Ghassanids are this militaristic Arab kingdom that did the dirty work for the Byzantine and Roman Empire against the Persians. And he in 543, his name is Ibn al-Gabala. Yes. He asked them in 543. This how you know I ain't lying. Look at his reign. His reign is 529 to 569. He asked Theodora in 543 to send somebody to spread Christianity to his people in 543. And so they go and fact check me. Look it up right now. Look up the Monophysite church in Syria. It's known as the Jacobite church, and it's named after the guy that she sent to spread Christianity to those Arabs. His name is Jacob Bardaeus. He was a Monophysite. He wasn't a Chalcedonian Christian. He was a Monophysite. And so he ordained clergy, set up churches, and spread Monophysitism to the Ghassanids. These are Arabs. What do you have? You have Arabs practicing a version of Christianity that's being persecuted actively in the 6th and 7th centuries. So when you have, and we know written Arabic had no vowels. What does that mean? That the title would not have been Muhammad, it would have been the Mahomet. What is the Mahomet? What does Song of Songs say? What is the Mahomet? What did the Jews say? By the Lord of the Jews, by the Mahomet. What is the Mahomet? What did the Christians say? They said it's Jesus. Use your brain. Allah is just an Arabic word for God. Mahomet is a title for Jesus according to Christianity, and is a title for someone else in Judaism, because in Judaism they're saying that the Messiah has not come. In Christianity they're saying it's Jesus. Well, there you go. That's your Mahomet. It's depending on who you're talking to. And so boom, you have Arabs who are practicing Christianity talking about the Mahomet, but the Mahomet is Jesus. Facts. And so when those Arab armies are erupting, when they get energized in the 630, 640, they get energized and they start to attack. Mind you, y'all don't lock in. Mind you, I need you to pull up a map and look at where the Ghassanids are, and then look at where the battles take place that are mentioned in the Thomas. Look up the Thomas the Presbyter, Doctrine of Jacobi, Coptic Bishop Niku, which is actually a forgery because there's no evidence of it. It's the first, it don't come out until like the 1600s, 17th century. So we throw that out, but they use it, but we throw it out though. Pull up a map of pull up a map of where modern day Baghdad is. Modern day, pull that up. Look at where Persia is. Look at where the Levant is. Look at where Mesopotamia is. Look at where the Ghassanids and the Lakhmids would have been located. This is where all the battles are taking place that are mentioned in these references to a Mahmud. Why is that such a problem, Black Atheist Rants? Because the nigga, the prophet of Islam is from Mecca and goes to Medina. Mecca and Medina is in the Hijaz. Look at where the Hijaz is. Look at where Baghdad is. That's 1,200 miles away. There's no way they're talking about that nigga. Mind you, he doesn't have a battle nowhere near there. Uh-oh. According to the tradition of the prophet of Islam, he didn't battle in Baghdad. He didn't battle in modern day, what is Iraq, Iran. He didn't battle there. But they're saying that there's a Mahmud that did. Who the fuck are they talking about? Well, they're talking about these Arabs of the Mahmud. Who they talking about? I don't know. Well, what did John of Damascus say in 730? What did John of Damascus say about Islam in the year 7, which is the middle of the fucking 8th century? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Look up what John of Damascus said. John of Damascus, who's writing in 730. What did he say about? Mind, he don't mention Islam. He don't mention the Quran. He don't mention Muslims, but he does mention the Mahmud. And he says this began as a heresy. It begins as a Christian heresy. That's what he said. This is the 730s, nigga. So what the fuck is he talking about? Mind you, John of Damascus worked in the Caliphate court. He worked for these so-called Arab leaders that would have been Muslims. He worked for them. Why doesn't he mention Islam or Muslims, though? If he worked in the Caliphate courts, he works there. And when he retired, he publishes this. And what does he call it? The heresy of the Ishmaelites. He don't refer to them as no Muslim. Wasn't no Islam in the 8th century, nigga. No. Wasn't no Islam. Well, wait a minute. If it wasn't wasn't no Islam in the 8th century. If it wasn't no Islam in the 8th century, but you have Arab armies rising up talking about a Mahmud, what's happening? And that's in the 7th century, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, Islam is false. That shit made up later. It's just like the Jesus story, but it's worse. Because they're writing about Jesus maybe 200 years later. They don't start writing about Muhammad until like 400 years later. How do we know this? Because we don't have, look it up. What is our oldest biography of Muhammad? They're going to tell you, the standard Islamic narrative is going to tell you Ibn Ashaq. We don't have anything from Ibn Ashaq. Then they're going to tell you, well, Ibn Ashaq is written down by Ibn Hisham. We don't have none from Ibn Hisham. But they're going to say, well, Al-Tabari wrote down what Ibn Hisham said. Yeah, but Al-Tabari is in the fucking 11th, 10th century. That's 400 years later. So what are we talking about? It's over with. This case is closed. Well, then, Bar, how do you explain a Muhammad? I'm glad you asked. Go and read. I gave you the literature that's gonna put it together for you. I've given it to you. There's two actually. If you go and read Patricia Crone book about the Meccan trade, the Muslims are gonna tell you that Mecca and Medina was the best shit. You know, like New York, California. No, the fuck it wasn't. Nobody talks about it. Nobody mentions a Mecca. Nobody talks about a Medina. There are no coins. There's no inscriptions. There's no trade. There's no nothing. Nothing outside of the standard Islamic narrative shows that Mecca or Medina were trade hubs of the Arab world at that time. Those were barren places, deserted, nothing there. Nothing. Wasn't no trade hub. What about those coins that you was talking about earlier, Black Atheist Rants? Yeah. If Mecca and Medina is the central place for Islam, why are all the coins, all of the inscriptions, all of the battles coming from fucking modern day Baghdad. That's 1,200 miles away, nigga. What? That don't make fucking sense. It's because it wasn't nothing there. What no Mecca and Medina? What's happening is what the Muslims have done is they're trying to push this tradition further south to get them away from their Christian roots. And I'm saying, I see you for what you are, pussy. Fuck, nigga. I see Islam. I mean, I'm gonna get banned. Fuck. Let me lock in. We love the TikTok shop, y'all. We love the TikTok shop. Yeah, let's go ahead and tap the screen. We get to 150. Tap the screen. Shut the live out. Gift the host, gift the panel. I got my moderators up here, and yeah, they help out a lot. So make sure y'all send them gifts. Help me with my GG, or they gonna fucking kick me out. And so no, if you got a hat, send a hat. What I'm giving you is worth more than a hat, but a hat'll do. You feel me? A hat'll do, nigga. Put a hat on a hat. You know what I'm saying? Tap in, lock in with Bar. So boom. We're talking about modern day. We're talking about where Persia was, where there's a snake in my boot. We're talking about where Persia's. Pull. I can't do it because I got two devices. Oh, but pull up a map of Persia and Rome. Pull up a map of where the battles took place between the Arab armies and the Byzantine Roman Empire. Pull up where the coins, the inscriptions, the writings, the writers, the compilers of the hadiths, and pull up where they from. None of these niggas are from Mecca or Medina. None of these niggas went to Mecca or Medina. None of these niggas know about a Mecca or Medina. Nobody's talking about Mecca or Medina. Everybody's talking about Persia, the Ghassanids, the Lakhmids, where Baghdad is today. You put it together and think about what I'm telling you. Put it together. Think. But what about the hadiths and all that shit, Bar? Late. You don't have nothing from the original. You don't even have a copy of the original, nigga. You got some shit. They're talking about this shit was written in the 8th century, right? Your earliest manuscripts is like 12th, 13th century. Let me what's this? I keep saying this because I don't be want to butcher these names. But yeah, no. This shit cap. Let me pull it up. I can pull it up on here. Oh shit, man! I don't need my notes for this because I got this little PowerPoint presentation that I have. I be using it when I be talking about this shit. But nah, gang, that shit cap. Well, let me read y'all something first. Let me read y'all something, and then I'll pull up the other shit. But yeah, no, you see, you can't be no Muslim if you black. Absolutely, you don't know this. I'm still learning this shit. How you gonna be a Muslim? You don't even know where the shit come from. No, you can't be no Muslim. Fuck, man. Well, let me go back to my little chapter. I done highlighted so much shit in this chapter. It don't make no damn sense. Let me turn up. Wait. It says. This is the title of this chapter is called Jesus the Muhammad. Now just listen to what this motherfucker says in this book. He says, non-Muslim chroniclers who were writing at the time of the early Arabian conquest made no mention of the Quran, no mention of Islam, no mention of Muslims, and scant mentions of Muhammad. Now, this author doesn't know that it's actually not mentions of Muhammad, it's mentions of the Mahmud, because remember, written Arabic in the 500s, 600s, 700s had no vowels. And the title Mahmud was used in Judaism and Christianity. I've already broken that down. So when this author is saying the Mahmud or the Muhammad, he don't know what I just told you. Okay. It says the Arabian invaders who swept into North Africa in the 650s and the 660s and besieged Constantinople, which is the Byzantine Roman Empire, in the 670s, were energized in the traditional view by the Quran and Muhammad's teaching and example. But this is what they're saying. He's saying that according to the tradition, they're saying that these Arab armies were energized by the Quran and Muhammad's teachings. However, they made no mention of the Quran or Muhammad's teachings. And we see that with those references that I brought up, the Doctrine of Jacobi, Thomas the Presbyter, the Syriac Flyleaf, the if you look up the Chronicles of the 640s, is going to list you all of these scant mentions of a Muhammad. And when you dig into the actual word used, it's not Muhammad. They don't mention Islam or the Quran, but they mention the Muhammad. And without identifying it as Muslim or Islam, there's no way to pin it to Muslims or Islam because the title was already being used by the people in this area for Christianity and in Judaism. Okay, boom. So why don't the armies in the 630s, 640s, 650s, 660s, 670s, why aren't they mentioning their beloved Quran and Islam if that's the reason why they're attacking? It's not the reason why they attack because it didn't exist yet. Now listen to this. It says the earliest known coins that the conquerors produced bore the inscription Bismillah, in the name of Allah. Allah is simply the Arabic word for God used by Arab-speaking Jews and Christians. See what I'm saying? Right. Now, he then goes on to list the different coins that are being minted by these caliphates. They got crosses on the motherfucking top of the M. They got niggas holding crosses on the coins all the way up until the 8th century. Why do you think that is? It's because they're not some separate thing. These are Christians. But you know, I keep repeating myself, but I have to, because I said this yesterday, but I have to keep repeating myself until you niggas get it. Because the only thing the scholars are going to use is they're going to use these mentions of today is written as Muhammad. Go back. There is no Muhammad in the 500s, 600s, nothing. You have a Muhammad only, and that's a title. Can't be. It's not a nigga's name. And in order for us to identify it as the prophet of Islam, they're going to have to do what? Where's the mentions of the Quran? Where's the mentions of Islam? Where's the mentions of Muslim? There is none. Without that, you can't tie this. You can't just automatically tie this to Islam because the Christians and the Jews are using this title too. So we're going to need something that would corroborate this being the prophet of Islam and not the Muhammad that the Jews are talking about, or the Muhammad that is a leader inside of monophysite Christianity that has come to liberate these monophysites from the Byzantine Empire. You're going to have to show me something that would differentiate from that narrative, and you don't have anything. You can't have anything because there's no life, there's no biography, there's no teachings about Muhammad that holds up until the 900s, 1000s, maybe even later. Because Al-Tabari, he's writing. Let me see. I can pull up on my thing. Al-Tabari is writing. Hold up. If I go back up, I be happy. I got it in my thing. I'll put it on my notes. Hold on. It's the first page. I ain't gonna lose this one. Yeah. Shit is not on there. I be thinking it'd be on the first page. It don't. But yeah. Al-Tabari is writing in the. I gotta go to the Sirah. That's the Hadith. Where the Sirah at? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Al-Tabari is 10th century, so that's the 900s. Yeah. So Ibn Ashaq is written down by Ibn Hisham, is written down by Al-Tabari, and you don't have anything from Ashaq or Hisham, and what you have from Al-Tabari is 10th century. And then the guy who actually wrote the life of Muhammad is in 1800. He's from the 1800s. His name is Alfred Guillaume. Actually, it's the 20th century. Alfred Guillaume publishes the life of Muhammad in 1955, and he used a 12th century manuscript of Al-Tabari to write that. He didn't use Ibn Ashaq or Ibn Asham. And so everything you know about Muhammad is like a couple hundred years it's like it's not old. It's not at all. Like if you go to school for this, what they're using, it is it's gonna be it's a guy by the name of Henrik Ferdinand Westenfeld. And it says between the 1858 and 1860, he compiled the Sirah. The Sirah is the biography of Muhammad. And then he said, so Henrik Ferdinand Westenfeld compiled the Sirah, and then it was translated by Alfred Guillaume. And the manuscripts used by Westenfeld are they say it's between the 11th and the 19th century. They don't really give a date, they give you a range. And what I just told you is that if you look it up right now, the biography of Muhammad that they use in scholarship, it's written in the 1800s, translated in the 1900s, and it's based off a 12th century or between the 11th and 19th century copy of some shit that they're claiming was written in the 8th and the 9th century, and we don't have no evidence of that. Yeah. So it really good, but I have to do all of this just to say it wasn't no Muhammad. Because if I just say that, niggas gonna be like, boy, you tripping. No, the fuck I'm not. You're going out to give me something. Give me anything. Yeah. So yeah, with no witnesses, because the eyewitness accounts, the people that were supposed to be with Muhammad writing down what he said, they call those the Sahaba. It's the eyewitnesses. Now they're claimed to be 7th century, but they're not. You don't get you got to remember that these Arabs, they have better writing material than the Christians. They're writing on vellum, animal skins, and they're in the caliphate courts. There's no reason why we don't have at least a few years removed copies. There's no reason why. And when you go through the Sahaba, I can't pronounce these fucking names, but you have Muwatta ibn Malik, who they said is supposed to be written in the 7th century, and the earliest complete manuscript of Muwatti ibn Malik, which is an eyewitness account, is dated to the 11th century. You know what I'm saying? Sahifa Haman B. I can't pronounce this shit, but I wrote them down. They got like they have like the earliest copies of these fucking Sahabas. A lot of them is like, actually all of them except for one is dated to like the 13th century. Majority of them do not go prior to that. Like they're saying they're written in the 700s, the 600s, and you don't have anything close to the original. You don't even have anyone mentioning them until these time periods. And so without something to corroborate these things being written at that time, you can't just say that. You can't just use this Islamic narrative to say that these things was written down by eyewitnesses. No, the fuck they were not. So you throw that out. Well, if you throw out the Sirah, which is the biography, and the Sahaba, which is the eyewitness, what the fuck are they using to say Muhammad was real? What do they got? This is where they're gonna go to those inscriptions and those writings. But I already told you what those inscriptions and those writings are about. This is where they're gonna go to the caliphate. Those people weren't Muslims. Can't be. Because they don't mention it. The motherfucking the Arab conquerors don't mention this shit. They don't even mention Islam. None of them. Find it. Pull it up. If you got it, pull it up. They don't have it. They don't mention them. Nowhere. And they're still putting crosses on their motherfucking coins. What? Mm-mm. Yeah. And so when we look into it, I'm saying no. But yeah. But black people, you can't be Christian. You can't be no Christian. You can't be no Muslim. And you damn sure can't be no Hebrew Israelite. And that one curse in Deuteronomy 28 is so bad Because like what we showed you earlier, when you skip, you got to skip verse 15. Deuteronomy 28, verse 15 literally tells you what it's about. If you reject the God, this is going to happen. Well, who in Africa had the chance to reject the God they never heard of? That's the telltale sign. It ain't for us. But even then, the book of Deuteronomy, according to the tradition, is discovered. Look up Josiah's reform. If you go to, let me see, I can put it up. They're saying that the book of Deuteronomy was discovered by the laws was discovered. Look, read this shit. It says, high priest Hilkiah found the scroll in the temple during the 18th year of Josiah's reign. Upon hearing the book, young King Josiah tore his robes in grief and repentance, recognizing that Judah had broken the covenant. So they're saying that this Deuteronomy, this Deutero, whatever, it was found during the reign of King Josiah, which is they're saying this is in the 7th century BCE, 622. And so when he discovers, or when they discover this law, this book, this scroll, he reforms and goes back to, they're saying that they went back to monotheism. They wasn't monotheistic, nigga. It was polytheistic the whole time. But this story gives the narrative that they fell away from the God of Israel, Yahweh, and now they got to go back. Absolutely, that's not true. It was never their God in the first place, and we know this because of the inscriptions that talk about Yahweh. Not only do they not talk about Israel, not only are they older than the Bible, but they come from the Israelites come from the Canaanites. And so this King Josiah's reform, this is in my opinion, it's like a literary device to give a story to explain the monotheism that you see. But no, it's bullshit. So when you go and read Deuteronomy, you try to resonate with the curses. It wasn't about black people. It was about trying to get these Jews to go back to monotheism, to go back to Yahweh. But that's bullshit because Yahweh wasn't their God. That's when he goes and destroy the Asherah pole. He goes to destroy the pagan stuff, and they trying to get them to go to monotheism. That's what the story says. But this is just a story, though. Right? This is fiction too. But yeah, Hebrew Israelites don't know that. They think the curses in Deuteronomy is about them. Never. Yeah. Yeah. Top the screen. What we at? We cool. We at 100, but we gotta get maybe like the 125. I might what time is it? We almost there. We almost at the 4-hour mark. But yeah, man, y'all tap the screen, shut it live. We got 5 more hats to fill the fucking thing up. So go ahead and help with that if you can. Yeah. Are you up on purpose?
Why should people be Christian?
There's a snake in my book.
Are you up on purpose?
Well, with the climate of things, man.
Hey, how are you? How old are you?
Old enough to be your daddy, young enough to fuck your mama.
Are you over 18? That don't move me. Are you over 18?
Old enough to be your daddy, young enough to
really
fuck your
thought
mama.
that did something.
Brother, just give me your
keep
age.
Your corny ass jokes in your back pocket, man. Just answer
fucking
the question.
So fucking lame.
You ain't heard 2 Chainz? That's Shades of Gray.
How old are you, brother?
I'm 40. Cool. Like I said, old enough to be your daddy.
Christian,
now,
I'm 56 though.
Still, you need a daddy because you get it the wrong way.
I'm 56. I'm really old enough to be your father.
I should be your daddy because you're misleading people with this rhetoric.
How old are you? You said you're 40. Are you a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
I'm Christian, Muslim, Hebrew. I'm all that shit. I read all the books. I read the Christian books. I read the Muslim books. I read the Hebrew books. I read the Quran. I read the Apocrypha. I read the Bible. Now, sir, what you're stating, why should black people be Christian? Because it's a good thing. It gives you hope. See, when you don't have God, you don't have hope. Most millionaires that you see, they believe in God. They have some type of moral, religious base, bro. It's called morality, son.
Hold up for a
You don't have more morality?
Are you a millionaire?
I'm very close.
Just hold up for a minute. Just hold up for a minute.
Just a couple zeros away.
Couple bills away.
I'm not gonna have a conversation with you because when I asked you, are you a Christian, a Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, you said you're all. And so I'm not. We can't have a conversation if I don't know who you are.
I know, because I'm old enough to be your daddy, young enough to fuck your mama.
Like that would do the same thing anyway. Stupid ass.
Just get down. What are you even saying?
He heard a song he likes. I don't know. Let me let somebody else be clever for me.
Just say you was a Christian, nigga.
He's all that. And rich.
Or just say you, I don't know.
Walking on the side of the road, but he's rich.
Yeah. But yeah, people don't. Listen. We're not gonna be able to help all these niggas. That's what people gotta understand. It's not so when some of them just to the wayside, just gotta go. Is what it is. You know, and the ones we can help, we do. And the rest, it is what it is. It's not gonna be a lot. I'm not expecting it to be a lot. I know some of them gonna be left. It's cool. You just gotta accept that. And so we're not trying to save everyone. We're trying to save the ones we can help. But we can, you know what I'm saying, give them something that may send them down the right path. And if that's not you, cool. I won't lose. If I tell you God is a white man, I won't lose no sleep as I told you. If I tell you the Christians started the transatlantic slave trade, I'm not gonna lose no sleep as I told you. If I told you that the Arabs did it first and they did it longer, that's how you're Muslim today, I won't lose no sleep because I told you. So yeah. My job is just say the shit. And they be like, well, what are you doing in the community? I could be up here bringing niggas to Jesus right now. Literally. I'd be the best apologist in the world. Be like Wesley Huff. So yeah. I'd be cold with this motherfucker if I was a Christian. I'm choosing to study this stuff and to spread it. I'm choosing facts and history. I could be just like the rest of these niggas. Talking about God. When was the last time a nigga told you God is Odin? Nobody even say shit like, man, look, man, these niggas, y'all ain't listen. When I was down for 3 days, I said, man, I appreciate this little shit because, you know, I'm going live to live. I'm like, man, these niggas ain't talking about shit. You know. But yeah. So appreciate that. I appreciate this information, man. Why don't the Norse get they due diligence like everybody else? This is their shit. Give it back. Speak of the devil. How old are you? You know you up here? Are you a follower? You probably know you up here.
Yeah, I'm up here. I know I'm up here.
Oh, Christian?
Yeah.
Muslim?
Atheist. I'm a friendly. You know, I was just coming up. But I'm over 18.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what y'all was discussing. I was kind of getting ready and stuff, so fill me in a little bit.
You requesting, you know who was talking about?
Yeah, no, I was getting ready, but I seen you online, so I clicked on it.
I was just talking about, black people shouldn't be Christian.
Oh, for sure. I agree, my boy. I think I heard you talking about Islam.
Yeah, that's my new pastime. They in the chair right now, so I'm, like a laser.
I got you. I was reading this history book that was speaking about like the early life of like Muhammad. And my Muslim homeboy ain't really like too much of the information that was in the book, but I kind of
about him bathing in piss and shit.
No, it was more like how he was an unaliver. You feel what I'm saying? Like he wasn't just no peaceful dude. He was building an army. I mean, from what the book was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I said, if Jesus would have did that, then he wouldn't have ended up in the situation he ended up in. You feel me? Like, he was trying to build peaceful soldiers.
Well, Islam didn't become a religion of peace until 9/11.
But there's only one way to peace. Only one way to peace.
You know what I'm saying? It was never a religion of peace, but that propaganda got pushed after 9/11.
Right. No, I'm saying like I'm agreeing with you. You know what I'm saying? There's only one way to peace because I mean when they describe how he passed, he passed in the bed, right?
They would say it was poisoned or some shit. I don't fucking know.
But he was in his home though. He was, you know what I'm saying? So
I think his second wife poisoned him or something. She probably poisoned his ass because he was messing with a 9-year-old. I don't know. That's probably why she did the shit.
So can I ask you a question? What's the cube called? What's the
Kaaba?
Yeah.
Or the dome of the rock? What you talking about?
No, the Kaaba, like the big black stone.
That they walk around like fucking possessed. We gotta chill out.
No, I had read another book that said that
I'm gonna chill out
because
because they gonna ban me. What you saying?
No, I said I read another book that originally said it was white, right? Because it was the stone of a woman, like a woman emperor or queen or whatever you want to consider. So I said it to him, and he said, "Oh no, that's when it was impure." I said, "So y'all be knowing about this stuff, and be trying to play crazy." You feel me?
Yeah, they believe Abraham set it up. That he took his. They said Abraham and they said Adam and Eve set it up, and then Abraham rebuilt it. Yeah. He took Hagar and Ishmael and rebuilt it. That's what they believe.
Yeah. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, go ahead, Bubba.
They believe he did this. In like they're saying this is the first and most important city in human history. That's what they believe.
Okay.
Because with Adam and Eve are the first humans, right?
Right.
They believe Adam and Eve set up the first Kaaba in Mecca. That means it's the oldest, most important city in their history. And then Abraham went and rebuilt it. And there's no way that could be if somebody thought Islam was true, not after hearing not after that, there's no way after that you could say it's still some truth. Like, what are we talking about?
But that's what I'm saying. When I said that the stone was white, he looked at me like, yeah, but that's when it was impure. That's before it was. So it was a woman's stone before they conquered her empire.
Look how they treat women.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find. Show me where women in mass cover everything, but they in any other culture. Show me where they willfully cover everything but their eyes willfully. Show me no one. First of all, nobody wants to be covered like that. Nobody.
I'm talking about in the pools though. Like
I'm talking about period. I'm talking about
the water parks though.
Nobody.
I'm agreeing.
I seen a lady.
Water parks though.
They gotta turn their head and lift it up. Hey man, I'm out in public. I'm finna eat. Man, get this shit off my head. The food hot. The music going. Man, get me out of this. No, what the fuck happening? That's how you know it's not. This is not something that they're doing by their own I chose to do this. No, you didn't. Because if it was not for your religion, would you do it? And now there are exceptions, but nobody would do that. Nobody would walk around with everything covered head to toe. And like there's even if you look at the burqa, it covers the eyes too. There's no way.
For sure. For sure.
Nobody would dress like that in their own. And you have Muslim women who get on the internet and defend it. Well, this is me. I chose to do this. Allah said I'm pure. He don't want nobody looking at me. He don't. Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
Definitely.
You can't even hug you can't hug family members. You can't shake people's hand. Can't be in a room with your cousin and shit.
Faith is a powerful thing, my boy.
And it's crazy. And the whole time, the motherfucking boy, that shit break my heart when you see how them people are treated. It's just sad.
Yeah. And Mr. Rance.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm Hebrew Israelite.
Mm-hmm. What you got?
Yeah. It said, why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite? Now, Christian and Muslim, they're religions. Hebrew Israelite is an ethnicity.
So let's go to the Bible and see who does the Bible say that these people are?
They're the descendants of Abraham, which is an ethnic group.
Mm-hmm. And what does Deuteronomy say about?
That's not a religion. It's an ethnicity.
Yes. What does Deuteronomy say about the ethnicity of these people?
You tell me. I know
Deuteronomy 26 verse 5 says, my father was a wandering Aramaean.
Okay.
Do you know what an Aramaean is?
Aramaean is someone.
Let's look it up. You and me, go on Teacup and Google Aramaean and look at what they look like. And you tell me, is this you? It's Deuteronomy now. Y'all love Deuteronomy 28. Deuteronomy 26 tells you who they are. Look it up. Let's see. Go to images.
Okay.
I don't see locks. I don't see melanated E1B1, E1B1A. I don't see sub-Saharan Africa, Central Africa, West Africa, North Africa, East Africa. I don't see anything that would resemble anything close to us. And so I'm trying to figure out if the Bible tells you that their father, which is, you know who their father is, don't you?
All right. Well, I got a question for you.
Let's use. You said it's not a religion. It's an ethnicity, right?
It's an ethnicity. Now, this ethnicity became diversified. This ethnicity intermingled all through the book of Judges with Canaanites. You go to First Judges and you see that all the 12 tribes intermingle with Canaanites. Go to the book of Judges, these people intermingle. Now, like I said, I have a question for you. Do you think that the Native Americans of 300 years ago are the Native Americans of today? Very simple question.
Yes.
You think they are?
Yeah.
So the pictures of the Native Americans from the 1800s are the same people in modern time right here in 2026.
Those native indigenous people to what they're calling the Americas today, they're the same.
Absolutely. The tribal people with the loincloths, those dark-skinned tribal people with the loincloths of the 1800s, you think those are the pale-skinned Native Americans of today? Do you not think they color changed in 300 years? It's a simple question, brother, because I know you up here, Brother Rant, so I know you like to rant. It's just a simple question, brother.
Do you think that you are a descendant of Abraham?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Are you a descendant of Shem, Ham, or Japheth?
Shem.
Let's go and look up.
According to the biblical scholars, according to the Zondervan Bible Dictionary.
Let's look up who the Hey, Lord, you remember last time we did this, the nigga ran. So let's see if he run. Yeah, he ran.
Man, I ain't no runner. I'm a confronter. I'm gonna confront this foolishness.
Because you heard what happened to the last security guard.
I'm standing on foundation. And you say you putting Christian, Muslim, and Hebrew Israelite into the same category, like Hebrew Israelite is a religion.
It's a derivative of the Bible, brother.
You putting it up there on your panel like it is the same thing as the Christian and Muslim category of religion, which it's not, brother.
Sir, I just told somebody this earlier, because the way that y'all think you're the chosen people of a God, it's a fucking religion. Like, stop.
It's not a religion.
Stop.
It's an
Yes, it
ethnicity.
is. Yes, it is. Stop.
You know, you got your understanding and I got mine.
Sure, I don't
Did
think
your
you have
research
any.
and I did mine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so with that being said,
so
proceed, Brother Rants. Go on and rant on.
Do you have a computer or another device with you that you can look this up on?
I got my smart TV hanging on the wall here. I guess I could.
No. You know how to go on Teacup and look it up, then come back.
Yeah, I don't even know what Teacup is for real. Yeah, I'm not a tech savvy dude.
It's not something that like an insult or not. It's just Teacup is when you leave the app and come back.
Okay. That's a little terminology for action.
Yeah, I'd have lost my damn page. It's all right. Fuck. It's all right. Let me pull it up again. Pull up that one, and I want you to go. Look up Shem. Look up Shem, who he was. Look up his 5 sons, where they're from, what his race is, his ethnicity. Look it up. Tell me what you find. I'm not gonna tell you what I found. I want you to see what you find. Go ahead.
Okay. I guess I'll be back.
All you gotta do is like scroll out the app, look it up, and come back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boss man, I'm finna drop. I'm finna head out for a second, but I'll be back on the line. Back later. For sure.
Did he go? Oh. Mm-hmm. Look up the 5 sons of Shem, and look up the Is it 5 sons? Yeah.
Okay. What I found was it says that they are a Near Eastern people of Jews, Assyrians. It said Jews, Assyrians. Jews, Assyrians, and Arabs, Shem of Shemitic people of the Near East. It didn't give me their ethnic group or their ethnicity. It said they're just Near East people, Jews, Assyrians, Arabians of the Near East. This is what I got when I looked that up.
You look up the 5 sons. You know, Shem had 5 sons. Did you look up the 5 sons of Shem?
Oh, the 5 sons of Shem. Yeah, that's right there in Genesis 10. Mm-hmm. You know, you got
where are they from? Where they at? What type of people are they?
They're Near Eastern, Middle Eastern people.
Mm-hmm. Modern day what? Modern day Iraq, Syria, Lebanon, Aramean. Is that you?
Okay, but you're going off of modern time. Hold up, hear me out. You're going off modern time like populations didn't migrate. That's what I'm saying.
Are you Middle Eastern?
Bro, no. My bloodline is Near Eastern. You gotta understand. You got to understand this. The Near East shares a border with Egypt.
You did your DNA test?
The Near East shares a border with Egypt, brother. Egypt is
did
in
your
Africa.
DNA test, Prince?
Huh?
You did your DNA test?
No, but I know who the American, the French, the British. I know who the French, the British. I know who the French, the British took it to a captivity. The
You're
French,
making
the British.
assumptions to fit yourself.
No, bro. Get away from me.
Brother said he Near Eastern. Yo,
You can't just say shit. I'm Near
Take
Eastern,
his
but
phone.
no, I didn't
Take his
check.
phone.
I'm just gonna say that shit. You can't do that.
No,
You think
I know
you're
who my
Near
people
Eastern?
is. I know who my people is.
Look up a map of the Near East, and you tell me where on that map are you from?
Judea, our country that has been erased. That these people, that is a very, very extremely important ancient country that they acting like didn't exist.
Yikes.
You from Judea?
No, my bloodline is. Of course, I was born in America.
So
I'm an American national. I'm an American national. I was born in America.
Bro.
Oh my God.
See, you do your research, you know who the 5 colonizers took into captivity. You have the French, the Spanish, the
I hate it when y'all
Portuguese,
do that.
the British, and the Americans.
If you
These
do
5
your research-
colonial nations took a certain group of people into
Research the
captivity.
fucking thing.
Now, they didn't taught y'all. They didn't taught y'all that.
Absolutely not.
That nigga said he's.
I'm Judean of the Hebrew Israelite house of Judah.
Absolutely fucking not.
You know, you could be American, sis down there, sis Ariel Almighty.
Yeah,
you
because
could
you
be
can
American.
read.
You just said.
You just
I know
said you
who I
was an
am.
American national, dumbass. What are you talking about? I can be American. What the fuck?
I'm an American national. I'm not a U. I don't claim to be a U.S. citizen. I'm a U.S. citizen by force. I'm an American national because I was born on American soil. I'm an American national because I was born on American soil. Miss Smart Pants down there.
Why don't you get American dental care, bitch?
Are your people
all them
from-
goddamn teeth in your fucking mouth? Y'all niggas love getting
Yeah,
attitudes.
that's the house
Okay,
of the
everybody,
Lions.
hold up. Wait, are you from? Okay, so I'm looking at
House
the
of the
Near
Lions.
East. I'm looking at the Near East on the map, right? I'm trying to see where
That's
you.
the house of the Lions.
The person in this picture with these teeth. I'm trying to see where you're from. Okay, so are you from Turkey, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Lebanon, Israel? Where you from? Yemen?
Judea. My blood is from Judea. My blood from Judea. I was born in America. My blood is from Judea.
Put a
You
one in
don't
the
know
chat.
that
If
because
this
you won't
nigga
go check.
with these teeth, if you think he's from Judea, put a 1 in the chat. Let's see.
My blood is from Judea.
Your blood is. He said his blood is from Judea.
Hebraic. My blood is Hebraic, Asiatic, noble, Shemitic, Judean of the Hebrew Israelite house of the Lions of Judah.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Somebody needs to start popping y'all niggas. Ain't no fucking way. Y'all were just walking around existing with us. That's fucking crazy.
So you say you from Judea.
My blood is from Judea.
Prove it.
My blood is from Judea.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove it.
Right.
Prove that I'm an African American
I think
Negro.
you meant to say I can't prove it.
That I'm an African American Negro. How about you do that?
Pull up that picture again. Pull up that. He said he won't prove that he's an African American black man. Pull it up, Ariel, if you don't mind. Here go your proof right here, brother. With the teeth and all.
Yeah, that's what the Europeans labeled me, and y'all ran with it, Mr. Rand.
Actually, no. The Europeans.
Yes,
you ran
this is
with
a
thinking
whole
you
nother
was
title.
Israelite.
This is a brand new title for our people.
A lot of space between your eyes.
You look like a fish.
It's all good. It's all good.
So you think a descendant of
Asiatic,
Shem,
noble, Shemitic, Judean.
Hebraic, Shemitic, noble,
Hebraic,
Asiatic,
Asiatic.
Hebraic, Asiatic, nomadic.
Rar. He said I'm a lion.
House of the Lions. House of the Lions of Judah. That's of the Holy Land of Judea. That's of the Judeans who are of the Judaic, Royal Shemitic, Hebrew.
Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas want to be pastor so fucking bad.
I'm not no pastor. I'm not no pastor. I'm not gonna tell you not to be a dyke.
Do you know whether
so funny?
I'm not gonna tell you not to be a dyke and grow your muscles out.
Dyke
I'm not gonna tell you that,
brother. You look like a fucking dyke. What the?
You can be the strongest woman on earth,
brother. That's not even an insult to nobody because ain't nothing wrong with people being a dyke. What the fuck are you talking about? But anyways, you
say it ain't nothing wrong with women trying to be men.
Let me ask you a question.
You twisted, brother. You say ain't nothing wrong with women trying to be men. Yeah. You twisted, brother.
Is there something?
You're up there talking about lion from the house of Judah. Exactly, Chris. Y'all can't even be up here saying that word. Mind you, you're a fucking homophobe, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
are. String bean ass dreads. Y'all niggas piss me the fuck off.
You got a problem with people's sexual orientation, but you're cosplaying as a fucking Arab. You're cosplaying as an Arab. You got a problem with people. Sexuality that don't make sense.
So Judaism are Arabs the same people? Wrong, brother.
You said you're a descendant of Shem, right?
But that don't mean Judaism and Arabs are the same people, brother. Yeah. Just because we share a genetic haplogroup, that don't mean we the same people, brother.
You haven't done your DNA to know your haplogroup.
I know that my people. I know that the so-called African Americans descend from the Igbos.
You don't share a genetic haplogroup with any of those people. Stop lying.
I know that the so-called African Americans. You guys
doesn't matter how.
I fucking knew I recognized this bitch. Let me tell you something.
Technology only 400 years old.
Let me tell you something, nigga.
It doesn't matter how.
Like this could never tell me anything about trying to be a motherfucking man and big arms, bitch. Oh. Hell no.
I got a big royal back.
Absolutely fucking not.
Is she a Afro-Asiatic, a Hebrew, Semitic, Shemitic?
Rawr. She's a fucking dumbass. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Is she Hebrew too?
That's why people run. You won't even let people speak.
Sir, you've been hollering since you got up here. You've been hollering since you got up here. What do you mean they won't let you speak?
That nigga said he's a Hebrew.
Hollering since you got up here.
Man, my baby.
Sir, you have been hollering since you got up here. What do you mean no one wants to let you speak? You've been at the top of that high. You've been at the top of that high ass.
Exactly. We know you want to talk to a man. You want to teabag so fucking bad. We know.
You know what's so funny?
We know.
You know what's so hold up.
No,
I'm not homophobic. You can't talk to me.
I'm not homophobic.
Yes, you are, bitch.
Listen, you can say I sound like a man. That big water buffalo look like a man, ho. Don't fucking play with me. Cause
y'all know y'all can exfoliate your elbows
like a fucking man. Look at that whole elbows. Look at how black her fucking neck is, bitch. That whole look like a fucking man. That whole look like her name Josephus, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. That whole look like her daddy named Joseph, so her mama named that whole Josephus. Cause she looked like her fucking daddy, bitch. Don't play with me. I am not the one or the two. You can fucking never talk about how I sound. And that hoe look like a fucking water buffalo, bitch. She looked like a fucking water buffalo. Look at your shirt. It's not even ironed. Bitch, your shirt is not even ironed. Y'all don't even own an iron. That buffalo ain't bought you no fucking iron.
Somebody said Timon and Pumbaa.
Right. That motherfucker ain't bought you no iron.
Y'all are something.
What in the fuck?
More money than you. Guaranteed.
Sir, you don't even look like you have money. Y'all don't look like y'all have money.
I'm speaking on my baby behalf. She got more money than you.
She got more money than you.
That bitch don't exfoliate. She got more money than you. That hoe do not exfoliate.
She got more.
That hoe do not exfoliate. Look at that necklace around her fucking neck. Bitch, that shit screams table. What are you talking about? Look at that dress.
Them, homemade mirrors in the bag. What the fuck are those?
No, but you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? You can tell.
You sound country, bro. You sound like you.
The thing is, you can tell how much money a motherfucker have by the way they dress. Your shirt is not even ironed.
I can tell they met when he was.
That mean it wasn't hanging up.
They took that picture. They let me. He was
You
in
could
jail.
fucking tell how much money got by how a motherfucker dressed. Look at her
Conservative, you know, conservative, you know, save that money.
Look
you sound
at
like you
conservative.
Alabama
Nigga, her
backwoods
titties
living in
gonna
a
pop
tent.
out the top of that dress.
Right.
You sound like you Alabama backwood living in a tent.
She doesn't even have on a proper bra, bitch. And she needs it. Look at them flip-flops, bitch. Look at them You cannot talk about how much money a bitch have, and y'all look like y'all worth 4 cents.
Robbing Peter to pay Paul.
When the last time you got your fucking hair twisted? That hoe got money. When the last time you got your hair twisted? Ask her when the last time she bought a
She be
wig.
beating his ass.
Right.
Show yourself.
Oh my
You
God.
embarrassed? Show yourself. Show yourself.
Listen.
My boy said he's a
Sir,
Shemite.
This
Show
is the
yourself.
thing. This is the thing.
Show yourself.
Listen. This is the thing. I didn't say anything to you. You come up here homophobic, right? How you gonna be fat phobic?
I bet
How you
you
gonna be
won't
fat
show yourself.
phobic and
With this hoe
homophobic
in front
and
of you.
your
Show yourself.
bitch look like a nigga named Joseph? How is you gonna be fat phobic and homophobic and your bitch look like her name is Joseph Eli the Third?
She said Jethro and Ellie Bay Clampett.
How? When that hoe look like her name is Clarence Carter, how the fuck you gonna tell a bitch about how they look? And that hoe look like she be stroking. That's what she be doing.
Fucking crying,
Is
please.
she a Hebrew
y'all,
Israelite
please.
too?
That hoe
Oh,
look like
shit.
Clarence Carter.
Oh shit. He said he's standing behind her while she pay for it.
Right. That hoe running around here. Right. That bitch running around here looking like her mama said, since you got your degree. And
You know
everything.
every goddamn thing. I'm sweating, please.
Oh man.
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing.
That boy said
Oh,
he's
my
a
goodness.
Shemitic, Hebraic, Judean bloodline. Is crazy.
Rawr. Y'all keep leaving out.
Roar. Ma'am, show yourself.
Who you
Sir,
talking
do you wanna talk about the topic
Because
or
who are
do
you
you
talking
want
to?
to do this? Because I can do this with you and Clarence Carter all fucking day, bitch.
You too?
Let him
I could do this with
Let's
you
get
and
it.
Clarence. I could do this with you and Clarence Carter. That hoe look like her mama be saying, since you got your degree,
They said this
you
the
know
Easter
every
outfit.
fucking thing. Right.
That's
Right.
my woman got her refund pose. Y'all
Hey,
please.
Riz.
So do you want to
Brother
talk
Rance.
about so do you want to talk about the topic?
Let's talk about the topic. I'm
Yeah,
tired of
okay.
being on here with
Let's
a
do
muted
that.
mic. Let's talk about the topic.
All right, well let's do that.
I'm tired of being up here
Let's
with a
do
muted
that.
mic.
Let's do that because
right,
we can go all day with Vince Wilfork, but we will not, bitch. We could go
All right,
all
let's talk
day.
about the topic. That's what I
All
was
right,
talking about
let's-
when I came up here. But you
all
know, we
right,
got to make
let's-
the jokes. We got to make it humorous. and
No,
we gotta
we're
make it
going to make
hilarious.
you and that hoe a joke. Y'all walking around looking like the number 10, bitch. Don't
You know,
fucking
it's
ever
all
say
good.
nothing to me, bitch. Y'all hoes walking around looking like the number 10. You gonna talk about a bitch. If you gonna talk about some other hoes, your bitch better look like Beyonce knows instead of Matthew knows. Okay, bitch?
But mind you,
Okay?
you started
If
it
you're
talking
gonna
about
talk
I
about
feel nice.
Language. It's all good.
no. If you're going to talk about a bitch, that hoe better look like Beyonce knows instead of fucking Matthew knows. Okay?
Brother Rance, let's get to it, man.
You already
Say,
got to it.
okay. You done already got to it. That bitch
Oh,
better
so
look
this what
like
we doing?
Beyonce
This what we doing for the rest of the day?
instead of Matthew
Started
knows.
it.
Okay?
This
You
what we doing?
literally
Started, but don't
started
want
it.
to finish it.
You literally
You
started.
started. You
Man,
started.
my
but
mic
now
is
y'all-
muted, brother. Mic
No,
is muted. I
sir,
can't even defend
you
myself,
start-
brother.
The
Oh,
thing
dick
I
and
see my
balls
you
help.
started.
My mic
The
muted.
thing is,
Dick and
the
balls
thing is,
help.
you
My mic
started
muted
it,
all day.
and now
I'm just
you
sit up here with
don't
my
want
mic
to
muted.
fucking
Help
finish.
me.
You started, and now you don't want to finish because
I'ma
you
finish
ain't 1,
it
2,
if
3,
my
4,
mic
5, 6,
muted.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 came on this motherfucker.
How can I finish it if my mic muted, man? Come
Okay,
on, let's
well
be
then
realistic.
talk
Let's be
about
realistic
that.
now.
Listen, talk about that instead of talking about people's sexuality and all of that. Talk about the topic, because if you don't, right? I'm going to talk about Muhammad Ali again. Talk about the topic.
Man, my mic gonna get muted. I ain't even gonna be able to defend myself.
Sir, yes, you can.
I can't with a muted mic.
Sir, just don't say anything homophobic. Don't say anything about anybody's looks, because that's what we're talking about. You started it, but I'm always the bitch that finish it, okay?
So you say. My mic gonna be muted though.
All I'm saying is I'm not gonna mute your mic as long as you stay on topic. If you agree to that, we will. Because, bitch, I was born for this. See, y'all
I
wasn't.
ain't the bitch. First off, let's get that clear. I'm not the bitch.
Again,
we know you want to be a man, but I'm not your bitch.
Again, here we go. Here we go, bitch. And your hoe look like Deion Sanders with his toes cut off. I know you ain't talking about nobody look like a man, and your old lady look like a fucking fullback, bitch, for the Chicago Bears.
And we both attractive.
That hoe look like a fullback for the Chicago Bears, bitch.
We both
that hoe look like William Refrigerator. That hoe look like William Refrigerator Perry, bitch.
My baby get played in downtown Charlotte. We both get played.
What you in downtown Charlotte for? She a hooker?
Babe.
Nah. What the fuck?
y'all
My baby
hookers?
work for Wells Fargo. My baby work for
We
Wells Fargo.
both attractive. What is that fucking shape, bitch?
My baby work for Wells Fargo. She didn't have to get a 3X this time.
We both attractive.
We both attractive. That's a fact.
I know you're
again. Why
you're broke
listen,
and she's
20
got
years.
money.
That's 20 years. That's 20 years in the
Yeah,
making.
because you're broke and she's.
Why don't you want to talk
I
about
work
the
for
topic,
Capstone Logistics. I work for Capstone,
buddy.
Sir, why don't you
I'll
want
be sure
to
to let
talk
them know
about the
you're
topic,
homophobic online,
right?
Oh man,
sir, why don't you want to talk about the topic?
We can talk about the topic.
Okay, well, let's talk about the fucking topic.
Me a bitch. You calling me a bitch?
Let's talk about the topic before I talk about that Pillsbury Doughboy. You
calling me a bitch and I can't defend myself.
There wouldn't be nothing to defend, Prince. You literally called me a slur. Now you're mad because somebody called you a bitch. You started it once again. You started it, now you're crying. You're crying.
You started it, and now you're crying. Now you're crying. You're crying because we see the arms.
Why the hell back
get to the
like
arms?
She got
whatever,
back
man.
too long like that.
Brother Ransom, we get to the topic of what? Are you gonna let these
well, talk about the. Here we go. Here we go.
You gonna let the women talk about the topic? We can get intellectual conversation. Do we get into intellectual conversation?
You wasn't talking about nothing intellectual when you called me a slur.
Right.
Man, the shots was coming both ways.
Right.
The shots
No,
was
they
coming both
wasn't.
ways.
I didn't call you anything.
Yes, it was. That's what you do up here all day.
I didn't call you anything. You called me a slur. Now you're crashing out. You started it.
Yes, you started it. You started it.
I didn't call you anything before you said that.
She didn't say anything to you. You started it, and the fuck you know you did.
About if you want to have big arms. Big arms, nigga. Look at this hoe. Listen.
Right.
That's
you
why
started
I put the
it.
picture up. You fucking started it,
You
bitch.
fucking started, and now you don't want to finish it because you want to finish it. You want to finish it like you don't want to finish it like we want to finish it. You started this shit.
Let me defend myself.
Let
me defend myself.
Sir, do you want to talk about the topic?
Man, I've been said that.
Okay,
right,
well,
and then you went right back to homophobia.
Right. Then you
After I was called a bitch.
Nope.
Then talk about the topic.
After you said what
After I was called a bitch.
No.
Again.
Let's speak about the topic. Let's speak about the topic.
That's your best.
Right.
Go ahead.
Let's try again. Yeah, let's try again. Let's try to check that purse that whole guy because ain't nothing in that bitch.
It's childish. This is childish.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, listen, sir. You want to talk about the topic?
Y'all sound like elder females.
Yeah. See, there you go. There you go. There you go. Bitch, that hoe look like an elder female. That look like that snuffleupagus looking motherfucker. That bitch look like the snuffleupagus on fucking Sesame Street. That's why it went off, because that hoe quit. Sesame Street went off because that hoe quit. Sesame Street went off because that big bitch quit. That hoe looked like Snuffleupagus.
You need to stop doing that before you accidentally take a chunk out of your lip, the fucked up ass bottom teeth.
Right.
Stop doing that.
This what you came up here to do. And
Stop
that
doing
hoe
shit.
caught a stray. That hoe gonna catch strays the whole time.
Bye,
It's
hoe.
not you talking about how a bitch look and your fucking wife look
You
like
talking about
Michelin
big
Man.
arms. Big arms, nigga.
That bitch look like
That
the
whole arm
Michelin
bigger
Man.
than my whole fucking body is.
Right. No figure say she on both sides of the family. Right. You gonna talk shit.
Appreciate the gift. Ain't nothing like that.
You sitting up here talking about the way people look. Like your old lady look like vanity when that bitch look like a vanity. That bitch look like a vanity, not the vanity. That bitch look like a fucking vanity. She built like
Nobody
a vanity.
in the comments is on your side. They dropped me. I didn't run. Yeah, they gave me money to get rid of you, nigga. That's embarrassing as a motherfucker. What the fuck?
Yah's Hebrew house is by the way of the Hebrew Israelite house of the lines of boy.
Embarrassment. My lady work at Wells Fargo. And when a motherfucker say logistics, aka a trucking company, bitch. When a motherfucker tell me I work at so-and-so logistics, aka that's a trucking
I
company.
make the shipping routes for the goddamn bitch. Shut up. And
Oh,
he
she
keep
work
talking
at
about
Wells
her.
Fargo.
He keep
Right.
talking about her. She work at the
Come on.
bank. She got more money than all of y'all.
No, she might touch more money than all of us.
You met that hoe in prison, and she was putting money on your books, and she let you move in, and you've been there ever since.
And she don't know she be out here catching strays fucking with your stupid ass.
Because of your ass.
Cause you know where she at right now? Work at the fucking bank. Today the last day of the month. So they got to do a bunch of closeouts. And see you over here playing with that whole name.
You playing on her internet.
Right. Playing on that whole internet.
Stepping on the
Cause you
crack,
ain't at
breaking
work
on my
this
back
week,
type
bitch.
shit.
Right.
I'll be waiting on them to put a name on it. Show yourself. Who? This ain't my show, sir.
Right. First of all, how you come up here beefing with us? Why you ain't talking to the fucking host? Why you not talking to the host? Why you beefing with us?
I'm still confused why he called me a dyke. Because I didn't even
He said that I just
right. Because you don't like women. You like bitches that built like a shiffer roll. That's why. You like bitches that's built like a chest of drawers. You don't like women?
They said you the master of roast. He said Lord's master of roast is Prime TV. Yeah, I don't know why they be.
Cause how the fuck you gonna come up here and just say Ariel didn't even say shit? I be telling y'all, damn, you with that hoe cause she let you live in her house. That's why you don't like that bitch. Chris said she built Ford tough. Listen, Chris.
Y'all listen.
Because let me tell you something. I'm a fat bitch. I ain't got nothing against fat people, but if you're going to talk about somebody and the way they look, your old lady better look like Beyonce. That bitch better be built like Beyonce. She better just be Beyonce. Because if that motherfucker looking like Matthew Knowles, mm-mm.
And we said all that to say,
Y'all, you ain't shaped like no dresser from Shrek 2. Y'all, please. Please. You gonna sit, but that motherfucker gonna sit. When I'm telling you, you shouldn't say nothing about no woman looks as a man if your woman is not top flight security. If that bitch ain't top flight security, You understand what I'm saying? If that bitch ain't running around here looking like fucking Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion, bitch, if that bitch got 1/2 an ounce of fat on that hoe in the wrong place, it's over. How you going to talk about somebody's arms and that motherfucker arms bigger than your thighs, bitch?
Yeah. And we said all that to say black people should not be Christian, y'all.
Look what being Hebrew Israelite turned you into.
What you said, Lord?
I said, look what being Hebrew Israelite turned you into. Talking about, I know my haplogroup. No, you don't.
That nigga said he don't gotta prove it.
I'm near Eastern.
That nigga say anything, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, how old are you? Are you up
34.
Are you up here on purpose?
What's up, homie?
Are you up here on purpose?
Yeah.
Are you 21 or older?
Yo.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or a Hebrew Israelite?
Jesus Christ, babe.
You sound like you
You
trolling
black?
me.
Are you black?
Nah, I'm not black. I just want.
Are you near Eastern? Are you from the Hebraic, Shemitic, Judean bloodline? Oh my God, man, them niggas be saying anything, man. That nigga just naming shit. Miseducation of the Negro, man. Yeah, we doing good, doing good. Tap the screen. We hit that gift giant. See, we need 7 more to hit that one. We be cool. Get your heart me's and your roses. It counts as 1 diamond. If you haven't got it, get your heart me and your rose. It counts as 1 diamond.
The way the school year done snuck up on me, I'm finna do a goddamn fundraiser because school supplies and clothes about to whoop my ass. And y'all know I got grandkids, and I know they hoe ass mama is gonna reach out to me asking me to help with them too now.
That school year came by fast. Shit.
It did. I'm talking about we got like 5
man.
days, and then I gotta go meet the teacher and shit, and then time to roll.
Yeah, the school is crazy. They gotta have motherfucking 2 iPads, a gaming chair, some 3D. What is what that shit called? Virtual reality goggles, all type of shit.
My
And they ain't gonna use none of that shit.
My baby's school be tricking your ass because the list from his teacher not that bad, but then he's in like GT art and regular GT, and they gonna send a list too. So I'm gonna have 3 fucking lists with headphones and MacBooks and shit on it.
But that's because the taxes you pay don't go to the fucking school supply.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Dawn says she having to pay out of pocket for her daughter's college tuition, man.
Yeah. Thank goodness my oldest got scholarships and stuff, cause he would have been out of fucking luck. Baby, I cannot pay for that.
Well, Well, yeah, y'all make sure y'all support us, man. We got grandkids. Tap the screen, share it live. Yeah. Get your heart me's in your rose. Count as one diamond.
Listen, that goddamn school to win. I just looked up a school, LSU, state school, Baton Rouge. 1 year for out of state child, $46,000.
Listen, mind you,
and you know they make them buy a meal plan. So
that
when
list, that's what I was about to
that
say.
shit
Mind you, that's where my
$8,000.
baby going. He's going to LSU.
That shit $8,000, and that's not even the best meal plan. You still have to supplement it with other meals that they have to have money to buy. That's crazy.
Yep.
Right, Hazen. It's $46K. I looked at it yesterday. I don't know why I was looking at LSU tuition. I was on the phone with somebody and we looked up the LSU tuition, and for out of state for the 26-27 school year, out of state student tuition, 12 to 15 hours, $46,000.
Yeah, per year, not per degree. Like, fuck. Not even year, semester. This whole. When you start breaking it down, that shit is expensive as a motherfucker, for real. I was paying for my shit because I had gotten financial aid, and then it started racking up. I said, oh, bitch, listen, that's not free money. Stop fucking playing, because you gonna fuck around and graduate and still ain't gonna have shit. Yeah, DNA. He my oldest, he's about to start college this semester, and he got scholarships and stuff, so that helped, because otherwise they might as well find you a trade. I can't help you.
$46,000 for 1 year.
Shit. I just thought about that crazy shit Druffle said. That nigga said he's showing hold.
Listen, all I'm saying is you gotta do something, because imagine if you had two children, right? Imagine if you had two children, one was a senior, one was a junior. You fucking paying college tuition for 3 years for two motherfuckers. Listen.
I feel like I paid $46,000 senior year just now, because why do y'all keep sending home shit that we need to do?
But you know what, Ariel? At least you have a little, break. Imagine having a 19-year-old and an 18-year-old.
Yeah, no.
Bruh. I mean, because even JUCO tuition, junior college tuition is not cheap. It's not cheap like it used to be. It's cheaper than college, but it's not cheap like it. There was a time where you could work a second job and pay for college tuition. You can't do that shit no more. Chris said that was more than the total cost for her grad school. Listen, I think they railroad people from out of state, because why are you charging me an out of state tuition?
Yeah, they do.
What does that do?
I done got a little sleepy. Ain't gonna lie. I might change the topic and come back and talk about the people didn't exist shit. Well, I might restart. I don't know. But I'm probably in this one just because it's at the 4-hour mark, and I don't want it to go too long. Because on YouTube they have to, watch it back. But yeah, YouTube. This has been episode 79 of Black People Should Not Be Christians, Muslims, or Hebrew Israelites. I hope when you watch it back, you learn some, you get some information out of it that's useful and that's helpful. I appreciate y'all over there. Subscribe if you're new. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. So, Loris ain't even said shit. That was crazy. Yeah. So we appreciate y'all over there. Thank y'all for clocking in. I appreciate that gift, man. Thank you for the super chats over there. I was trying to read them as best I could. I mean, I appreciate y'all supporting, the channel and the live stream and shit. Yeah, man, we gonna lock in. If you want to get in the Discord, send me a message. Or if you don't want to get in the Discord, but you want the bibliography, you can still send me a message for that too. I'll send it to you. I got the pictures of it.